stinky boy.
All right, welcome everybody. Where am I? There I am.
Took me a minute to pop up there. How's everybody doing? Yeah, it took me a second to load up there. How's everybody doing? Hey, King, how you doing? Not bad. How am I? I'm doing all right. I'm a little tired as usual. I don't know what's going on with that. I don't know if it's just the weather changing or what, but I have been just exhausted lately. But I had a very nice lunch earlier. I took some of that focaccia I made with the shallots and olives and everything, and I made a nice sandwich with some shredded chicken and some bacon. I like cut the focaccia and I put the focaccia down in the foil that I cooked the bacon in the oven so that it would like crisp up and soak up some of the bacon fat. And then I had some nice some veggie fries along with that. It was very good. You messed up. You had too much vitamin C to stop a cold. How'd you have too much vitamin C? Oh yeah, it was really good. It was really good. I've eaten almost all of that focaccia in the last 2 days already. So I have another thing. I made some more dough earlier today that's now resting in the fridge. So I'll make some more in a couple of days probably. Oh, that is a lot. That is a lot of vitamin C. Hmm. If it worked when everyone else started, it'd be at least 7 to 10 streams, but you'll take it. Now the time to make some bagels. I should look up how to make bagels. I know it's kind of similar, I think, to making pretzels, right? Where you kind of do like a little, you kind of boil it in like a basic solution a little bit first and then bake them off, right? Bagels are hard. Yeah, from what I understand, they seem difficult. I'm pretty happy making my focaccia and like other kind of breads while I still struggle to try to get my sourdough starter strong enough to make some sourdough. Focaccia bagels. Hmm. Some nice olive oily bagels with some nice herbs and stuff on there. That'd be good. Fluffy instead of doughy and gummy. Yeah. Yeah, this last batch came out really fluffy, like very, very fluffy in the middle, and just a little crunchy on the outside. Mmm. I'm very pleased. I I've been kind of like I make the dough and I let it go for a good about 15 minutes in the stand mixer first, and then once that and then let it rise, and then it goes in the fridge to age for a couple of days, and it's been coming out very good. Yeah, this last one came out like very, very fluffy, very soft in the middle, with like a very even like bubble distribution, like lots of like little bubbles. I've been quite happy with it. I'm gonna release my mouse. Maybe something is up with my OBS. It's been acting strange. Let's see here. Like every time I kind of tab out It's been acting weird, and things have not been capturing very well. Huh. Why is it doing that? Let's see here. Borderless. Let's see. Apply, please. Let's see. I yacked my user. She yacked my user until I 5'd. That's so weirdly kind of cursed. Why are you doing that? There we go. Hey, Kira, how you doing? On brand for you. All right. Let's see here. I want to show the opening thing again here. Let's instead of skipping that out. We need the opening cinematic, right? There we go. Hey, look, it's capturing. We did it. Couldn't fall asleep, so you're here chilling? Excellent. There's nothing more relaxing than some Yakuza. Real Yakuza. Use a gamepad. Like me. So I started this one way back. Put a good chunk of time into it, and then like fell off it. But despite having put a good chunk of time into it, I didn't get super far
because it's a pretty long one. So we'll be doing little bits of this, taking like, you know, quite a lot of breaks from it. Yeah. Speedrun time. I don't even know how one speedruns these games. But yeah, we'll do the usual thing where we kind of play a few games on and off. And then we'll probably take breaks in between, you know, chapters of this, in fact, even. Because if I understand correctly, I believe there are 5 playable characters in this one. And each one, their story is like 20 hours-ish long. So we'll probably we'll play through as one character while also playing, you know, some other stuff when I'm not doing it, you know, and then take a little break from it. Come back, play another character, you know. Because, yeah, I don't want this to just be Yakuza 5 for the next, 6 months. Alright, we shall new game. Auto assignment settings. Turn this on to automatically assign soul orbs? Hell no. We have presents. Okay. Hey, you creep, how you doing, hon? Yeah, why would you ever want them to just level up for you? Yeah. Hey, it's a creep show. Hey, everybody. Go follow that creep show. No, not at all. Not at all. You deserve all of the praise and all of the love. Such a good little goat. Earlier I set my Discord icon to the face of one of the pieces that you gifted me. Ah, no, I am honored that you would gift me those pieces. But yeah, Creep is a very talented artist and streams lots of games on both here and on that other site. You know the one.
お帰りなさい、堂島会長。
ああ。それではまだらめ組長。例の件、ご検討ください。
My, how he's grown.
なかなか信用できるお方のようだが。
Now, if most of you probably are most familiar with Zero, then you recognize the chairman of the Dojima there as the little kid that like made us take him around to like bars and shit in Zero. It's probably what you know him mostly from if you're familiar with Zero, which most people are most familiar with. Tadashi Madarame, patriarch of the Yamagata family.
我々にとってこの会合はそれほどまでに重要だということです。それに私は九州全土を掌握する山笠組の組長がそのようなことをするとは思ってません。郷にいらば郷に従え。福岡においては Madarame組長のルールに従うつもりですよ。
Yeah, when Daigo was like, he was acting like he was in his early 20s back in Yak 2. He was like, just like being a little street punk. He's grown up so much.
はい。それが五分の杯というものだと。
Hey, Necro, how you doing?
なるほど。度胸だけでもなく礼節もわきまえてる。 その若さで登場界の近代門を背負うだけのことはありますな。杯の件、前向きに検討させていただきます。
He is still very young here, yeah. Like he's still like what, mid 30s at this point? 36, yeah.
物騒な世の中です。組長も。
That is incredibly young to be leading in such a large, influential Yakuza family. Meanwhile, Kiryu's like 44, and he looks younger in 6 thanks to the Dragon Engine. It's true. I've always liked that Kiryu is older, right? Like, even when I was first playing the first game on, like, PlayStation 2, I still kind of appreciated it. I like that this, like, the protagonist is older. Although in 1, he's, like, still, like, in his 30s, right? Yeah. Like... Because Kiryu went to jail for 10 years, like, pretty early, right? It was like, he was like, what, like 19, 20? 37-ish in Yak 1?
相手もそんなにバカじゃない。
27 when he was locked up, right?
出してくるはずもない。
20 and 0, yeah.
それはそうですが
That's funny to think there's 7 years in between 0 and
こっ
the
ちが
events
無理
of
やり回そうとして
the events of 1 or the well when he went to jail. That's that many years, and then 10 years later, yeah, he gets out of jail.
我々もホテルに戻りましょう。あまりよその町に長居するのは危険です。会長
That's right. He would have had to been 20 and 0 because he is legally drinking. He's
せ
you
っか
know
く福岡まで来たんだ。少しは一人で行き
20 is the drinking age in Japan, I believe.
安心しろ。すぐに戻る。付き添いは不要だ。
They really could have made another game. And just, well, for so long, they just didn't want to make a game that didn't have Kiryu in it, right? It took them so long to just be like, wait, what if Kiryu's just not in this one? Or at least, you know, he's not a main character. It took them forever to have him not be a main character. Like, they were fine with going, let's add some other playable characters, but Kiryu still has to be the main character, of course. It took them so long to be like, what if we make this, like, Ichigo guy the main character? For a change. Hell, it wasn't until 4, right? That you had the other playable characters. It was in 4, you could what? You could play Taiga, the cop, and yeah, what's his name? The Tachibana, right?
前の車からお願いします。
One button mode like Bayonetta? Nah, we don't do that here.
いや、どうしてもこの車がいいんだ。確か客の希望があれば理由もなく乗車拒否することはできなかったはずだが。
Who could that be? Who could this mysterious taxi driver be?
どちらまで？
適当でいい。軽く流してくれ。
I'm so full of cigarettes, yum. Yeah. I'm so full of cigarettes. Which is cool that they made Saejima like playable, because he ends up becoming very important, like as a character. That's definitely this person's real name.
いい街だ。この街に人が集まる理由がわかる気がする。この業界長いんですか？
まだ半年です。
半年か。それじゃあ福岡をそれほど知ってるってわけじゃなさそうですね。
Oh yeah, this one has like the street racing. That's right.
運転手さんに聞けば福岡のいろんな事情がわかると思ったんですが、実は私東京から来たんですが、ちょっと福岡でビジネス上
This is news to us because we don't know this man, definitely.
まあいい。じゃあこれから話すことは客の独り言だと思って適当に聞き流してください。
Please pay it no mind as I think out loud about my illegal Yakuza shit.
実は私、東京でとある会社を経営してまして、従業員数3万人、国内最大規模の大企業ということになりますかね。ここ数年の景気の悪さが一時倒産の危機もあったんですが、今では堅調な経営ができています。経営が安定した最大の理由は 関西にある同業他社と業務提携にあります。うちの会社とその関西の会社は長年ライバル関係にあり、過去には激しく争った歴史も。
He's definitely talking about companies and not the Yakuza.
私たちの業界も商売をする上で大きな変革が求められるようになってしまった。このままでは時代
Fukuoka mentioned exactly.
そんな危機感を持って我々は業務提携という形で和解し、共にこの厳しい世の中を渡っていこうとしていたわけです。だが実は今、そのライバル会社との間に大きな問題を抱えていましてね。このままでは両者食うか食われるかの大抗争に発展しかねない事態に。原因は先方の社長の病気にあります。余命1ヶ月弱。
What? Lung cancer? From all these characters that smoke like
大
chimneys?
変理解のある方でしてね。私も強い信頼を持ってました。でも病気となれば代替わりはやむなし。当然次の社長が選ばれることになるわけですよ。その候補というのがこちらにとって少々厄介な方々で、候補は3人。腕一本でのし上がった副社長に大阪の財界を仕切る専務、そして社長の秘族庫の取締役。タイプは違い、皆さん社長になる実力を持った方々です。ただその3人に共通してい
Gotta
る
raise like you're on the Fukuoka Expressway? Yeah, yeah.
つまり好戦的な方だということです。そんな方たちが次の社長に就任したら、これまでの協定は破棄。東と西、本州全土を巻き込んだ大喧嘩が始まってしまいます。だから私は福岡まで来たんです。関西以外の同業他社の方と手を結ぼうと思いましてね。いわゆる M&A、 吸収合併というやつです。万一の事態に備え、少しでもうちの会社組織を大きくしておきたい。名古屋や札幌にも私の部下が言ってるんですが。
Oh, Daigo knows. No, Daigo knows exactly who this is, yeah. No, Daigo knows exactly. Why else would Daigo be taking this cab? Instead of like, you know, in his own private limo.
ここはまだ降りるとは言ってないはずだが。
お題はいりません。これ以上目的地のないドライブにはお付き合いできません。
歩いて帰れとでも言うつもりか。いい加減俺も自分の足で歩けるようにならないとダメだってことか。
It's symbolic. I can't keep doing this for you, Daigo.
これでも俺なりに精一杯茨の道を歩いてるつもりなんですよ。4代目。
It would be incredibly funny if Daigo didn't know. This man that looks and sounds exactly like Kiryu and gave himself the most obvious fake name of Suzuki, one of the other 4 elemental animals, other than the dragon. Kiryu's not a very imaginative man. He's like, well, my nickname is the dragon. So my fake name is going to be Phoenix. One of the other 4 mythological animals. We love Kiryu for that. He's not a he's not a man who cares about such things.
参ったわい。今日もガラガラよ。いつになったら景気ばようなるとかね。
たまんきよったと思っとったら1メーターとか勘弁してほしかよ。
はい、かけそばお待ち。
I can go for some kake soba.
コンテの番組よか見るね。
ああ、最近多か
I know, I love me
う
carbs.
ち娘もよか見とよ。
And you know that bowl is like probably like
あれやろ
300
プリン
yen.
セスリーグとかいいよ。デビュー前女の子
But
が
it'll
集めて
it'll feed you for like
座って
a good chunk of the
優勝した
day.
らメジャーデビューできるらしかよ。
へえ、バッテン、あげな年で、どうせ枕とかやらされとっちゃろ。アイドルとか言ったっちゃ、裏じゃドロドロ。汚か世界で。
For those that don't know, that idol on the screen there that they're talking about is Kiryu's adopted
俺が親
daughter.
やったら絶対自分の娘にこげんことさせんばってん。子供を芸能界に入れようなんて親はくさ、自分が叶えられんかった夢ば追いかけさせとうだけで、その子の将来とかそげんこと真剣に考えとらんとよ。
どうも。
I do like the opening of this one. I think this has one of the stronger openings of the Yakuza games. Because you really are kind of at first like, what the fuck is Kiryu doing hiding out under an assumed name, pretending to be a taxi cab driver in this other town? Why is he not manning his orphanage? Why is he not, like, you know... And then it's like, starts to drip feed this to you, like, oh, like, you know, Haruka's, like, pursuing her career as an idol. I like it. This has got a good strong opening, I think. There's some like, huh, what's going on here? What's Kiryu running from exactly right now? I did not play 6. I have 6. I've heard 6 is kind of widely considered to be one of the worst ones. But yeah, I have not played 6 yet. I haven't finished 5 yet. I basically got to a good chunk the way through the second character of the 5, and then I just kind of fell off it. No particular reason, I just started playing other things and just didn't get back to it. So I'm just starting over fresh now. 6 isn't great at times, it seems, yeah. That's my understanding, is, yeah, it's one of the... considered to be one of the weakest of the mainline series. I'd like to play the remaster of 3, because I played the, you know, the original 3. And it was, some of the changes they made were questionable, of course.
お疲れさん。
中島社長、お疲れ様です。
ちょっと話があるっちゃけど、こっちに来てくれんね。今日列の途中じゃったのにお客さんば乗せて行ったやろ。天神交通からクレームの来とうばい。
ああ。
うちん会社、特に保管会社から名ばつけられとうとかあるけん、ちこっと気ばつけてね。
ご迷惑をおかけして申し訳ない。自分の責任です。
よかったよかった。俺が今から菓子折りでも買うて先方に詫び入れてくるけん。
そんな、私が行きます。
よかよ。これも社長の責任やけんね。
いや、私が。
そう？それやったらお願いしようかいな。天神交通の場所はわかると？祇園通りの西にある。
I like that Nakajima here genuinely seems to be a pretty good boss.
済んだら電話ばちょうだい。
I need to go to Tenjin Transportation. And play useful information required to progress. Through the game will appear as tips. Press select while tips are displayed to see more detailed information. After tips have disappeared, you can still view them in the memos. Sure. Using items, sure. I've played a Yakuza game before. I'd better not show up to apologize empty-handed. Maybe I've got something good on me. If not, I should buy a gift first. I think Tenjin Transportation is on West Gion Street. Yep, let me, yep, consumable items, sure. Let's see, what do we got on us? Fat Stacks Amulet. This amulet is of good fortune. Is said to have once prevented a fatal bullet wound. This special scarf leaves you wondering what those little scraps are up to these days. Aww. Morning Glory is the orphanage that Kiryu kind of started and was running. Yeah, early game bullet resistance is helpful. Enemies are more likely to attack you when you wear it. Try wearing it together with the Nishikigoi amulet and see what happens. Enemies are more likely to attack when you wear it. Walking with this belt makes your bank account grow ever so slightly. How many can I have at once? I see. The grinding item. I don't know if I actually want that. If I'm being honest. Give me them fat stacks. There we go. We don't need a bajillion enemies attacking us constantly. There. What would make a good souvenir for my coworkers? Well, Fukuoka is pretty famous for mentaiko, right? You know, spicy kadro. Oh yeah, wonder where we can pick some up. I think I saw some over at that place, Fukuya, on Nagasu Boulevard. Want to pop over there? Hold on, maybe we shouldn't get any souvenirs after all. Told everyone I was home with the flu, remember? Oh, right. Sometimes it's hard to keep track of all of your excuses. Mentaiko from Fukuoka. From Fukuya. That might make a good gift for Tenjin Transportation. So let's see. Let's see. We are near. Thanks for those energy drinks you bought the other day. You really helped to drag us out of that midweek slump. What, those old things? It was nothing. Just pick them up on a whim over at the drugstore. It was so much more than nothing. I'd say it was something. Gee, it's great to work for a company that looks out for its workers. You say that now, but just wait. Give it a few more years, and you'll start resenting people for thinking a little drink somehow makes up for the constant crunch. Me resenting our work? Not a chance. An energy drink from a drugstore, huh? The drivers at Tenjin Transportation might appreciate a gift like that. I just jumped out into the street and nearly got smashed by a car. You better watch out, too. Okay. Man, Maki-chan's birthday's coming up, but I don't got the cash for a present. That's because you're always looking at the newest stuff. Your wallet will thank you if you start buying from the pawn shop instead. You want me to give my sweet Maki-chan a gift someone else has already had their grubby hands on? She'll never know the difference. It's always worked for me. No kidding. Well, as long as she doesn't find out. A pawn shop, huh? Might be a good place to buy something. Yeah. All right, we should buy something apparently. Pardon me. Excuse me. Pardon me. Let's see. What's here? What do we got? Welcome. Let's see. It's that spicy fish roe. You think they would like the spicy? I think they'd like the spicy. You're welcome. That'll be a good gift, I think. God, I love these games. I'm always in my happy place when I'm just running around as Kiryu. Attention transportation. This is the place. Okay, time to go apologize. I hope the gift I bought is good enough. It'll be fine. Alright, here I go. Excuse me, is the president here? Visit the pawn shop and see if they still got those gold and silver plates that I sold back in 1988. Yeah, for real. Well, that'd be the pawn shop back in, you know. My brain is saying Kabukicho, and that's the real place's name. Kamurocho. That'd be me. And you are? Suzuki from Nagasu Taxi. I broke the rules today, and I picked up a passenger midway through the line, so I'm here to apologize. Oh, so that was you. Guess you take after your boss, Nakajima. No sense among the lot of you. I'm not sure I understand. I'm saying we get monkeys like you breaking rules left and right, and center, because Nakajima won't train his drivers worth a damn. No, just a minute. Figures you'd get uppity. The Nakajima's a real scum-of-the-earth kind of guy. Makes sense he'd hire the same. That circus he's running is bound to go bust any day now. Please, sir, just let me say my piece. Your piece, huh? Fine. I'm listening. What happened today was completely my fault, sir. Nakajima trained me in all of the rules to follow, and I failed to follow them. I won't let it happen again, I assure you. Please, accept this as my apology. I mean, he's kind of an asshole. But here, have your... Whoa, that's one hell of a treat. Well, you just be sure not to break protocol again. I'll take that to heart. Thank you for your time. Like Yakuza characters, yeah. Wasn't even Kiryu's fault. It was Daigo forcing us to drive him.
もしもし。
お疲れ様です。鈴木です。今、天神交通へお詫びしてきました。
そうね、そうね。大変やなかった。
ええ、まあ、なんとかなりました。
いやー、助かったばい。本当のこと言うと俺、天神交通の社長さん、苦手なんやね。
He's kind of an asshole.
そうでしたか。
やけん、鈴木さんが言ってくれて、正直助かったばい。
いえ、今回の一件は私の責任ですから。当然のことです。
鈴木さん、相変わらずシリアスやね。そげん律儀に謝られると参るばい。ま、過ぎたことはしょうがないけん。 そげん落ち込まんどいて。
本当に申し訳ありませんでした。それじゃ。
ちょ待った。今日給料日やろ。これからどげんね。
ちょっと寄るところがあるんです。
Exactly. We fixed it, don't
そ
worry.
の後でよければ。
ああ、仕送りんことね。いつも給料入ったらすぐに振り込んどったね。
ええ、まあ。
そういや、今まで聞いたことなかったばってん。地元に家族でも残してきとうと。
Don't mean to pry, but
いや
I'm going to
家族っ
pry.
ていうわけでもないんですが、いろいろありまして。
ま、あんま立ち入ったことは聞かんようにしとこう。俺は鈴木さんがもっと稼いでもっと幸せになってくれればそれでよかげん。
お気遣いありがとうございます。
だけんくさ、そげん仰々しい口に聞き方せんでよ。まあよかて、とりあえず給料日くらいはパーッと飲もうやんね。じゃあ俺は先に行っとけ。大瀬橋の上で待ち合いましょう。
わかりました。
I don't mean to pry, but I'm going to ask the most personal question. First things first. Well, I have to send that money. Better get to a convenience store. Why, there's a convenience store. The M store. Pardon. Should be able to use the ATM in here for the transfer. Wish you lived somewhere you didn't need a car to function in. I managed just fine. I live in a very small city. There's the ATM. I'd better get that bank transfer done so I can go meet Nakajima-san. Yep, I should send some money back to Morning Glory. I'm thinking 10k yen at least. I know how much they need it. Let's see. There we go. Looks like the money went through okay. That should do for now. Looks like they have magazines here. Wonder what they've got. Let's see. Weekly Famitsu. A renowned gaming magazine published by Enterbrain, chock full of game reviews, articles, reader polls, and more. Well, I mean, the video games are all we care about. Let's see. While we're here, maybe we ought to grab some stuff. Maybe we ought to grab a couple toughness double Z's, just to be on the safe side. Even go into what video game? I know, right? I feel like 4, they really went into it. Like they had almost entire articles you could read for those. Time to head over and meet the chief. Hey, pal. I saw you using the ATM in there. You mind spotting me some cash? I'm starving here. Sorry, but it was just a bank transfer. I don't have anything on me. You think I'm gonna fall for that? I know you got the goods on you. Now fork 'em over. Sorry, but I don't have time for this. Think you can just walk away from me? You're gonna get it good, you stingy prick. Fine, let's get this over with. At this point, Kitty was just so done with this. It's just like, all right. And Kitty was just been through this so many times at this point. It's like, fine.
Okay, I give. Then get lost. I don't want the police involved any more than you do. Besides, I have somewhere to be. Things could get messy if someone really did call the cops. Better hurry over to Osei Bridge and meet the chief. Cell phone is used to receive messages from people you know, as well as useful information such as email and newsletters. Messages are sorted by sender and time received, making it easy to find the email you want to read. You can also reply to some messages from hostesses, so be sure to check emails from your favorite girls and reply promptly. Let's see. Thank you for using the M Store. We have now started an online service that lets you order from your phone. Your order can be shipped to your home, or you can pick it up at a convenience store. Give it a try. That was, like, brand new at the time. Love to get emails from girls, definitely. So does Kiryu, because Kiryu is definitely not ace. Not at all. All right, we got 3 orbs. Let's see. I don't remember how those ones work. I think you just get experience with those, just using them. Taunt enemies with the Spirit of the White Tiger to boost morale and increase your heat gauge. Double finishing blow, we definitely want that, I think. Drop kick, leap into the air to deliver a powerful two-legged kick, absolutely. Swiftly regain your guard if it's been broken. That would be helpful, I suppose. Let's see, but maybe we want some essence of finishing. Deliver a vicious attack to a fallen enemy. Yeah, I love the stomp. That feels good. Alright. I think that's good. Hey, buddy, you better stay away from those guys in the red tracksuits. The Yakuza. The Yamagasa family runs Nagasu, and their captain's crew wears those weird tracksuits. Oh, they look like they're going to gym class. They season knows who, at least. The sleeping dogs lie and all that. Excuse me, do you have a minute? Sure. What do you need? I'm from the Nagasu Tourism Board. Right now, we're running an advertising campaign to try to raise Nagasagi's profile as a tourist destination. Nagasu guys. An advertising campaign. Not a bad idea. Thank you for saying so. Now, I'd like to ask you to take some photos of places around Nagasagai that you think are must-see landmarks. The photos you take will be used as pamphlets and posters promoting Nagasagai as a tourist destination. If you can shoot 5 sightseeing spots for me, I'll give you a fabulous gift. I'm interested, but I don't have a camera. Oh, well, there's no problem there. I have a high-end single-lens reflex camera to lend you just for this person I just met. Sounds expensive. How much is the rental? Rental? I'll loan it to you for free. I will need your contact info, though. You know, in case something comes up. Not much of a reason to say no. I guess I could snap a few shots. Okay, you've got a deal. Great. Here's your camera. Stranger I just met. I'm just going to give you this very expensive camera. I'll be here in this very spot for as long as the campaign is running. Come back once you've shot 5 locations. You know, it'd probably be easier if you just took the shots if you're just going to stand here, but good luck out there. And seeing spots around town, photograph icon may appear. Press A to take the photo. And we can view the photos and all that. Yeah, sure. Guess I'll see what I can find around town. Ooh. It's a nice spot here. A view of the Nagasu food stalls. Yeah, this is a good shot. Do 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 do. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Nyum. These girls and their Hakata dialect are all kinds of cute. I can't stand it. Boy, I'm glad the rent here is so cheap. Yeah? Isn't it like that everywhere? Don't be silly. You'd never get anything under 10,000 yen a month in Tokyo, except in a dorm. My parents don't send me much to get by on, so I'm glad I can afford to live here. Imagine... You'd never get anything under... So, like, they're renting stuff for under 10,000 yen a month. That's like 100. That's less than $100 right now. Like in today's like yen. I know, right? Like I fucking wish. Oh, I never knew. That's like insane. Did they miss a zero? Like. Looks like I could fish here. Maybe I'll drop a line for a bit. Do we even have fishing stuff right now? I don't have anything to use for bait. Okay. Right? Like 10,000 yen is like, I mean, the yen was stronger at this point, but that's still like around, like, you know, $100. Like right now it'd be like, what, $70? Because the yen is weak as shit.
鈴木さん、待っとったばい。
社長、お待たせしました。
Can you imagine?
振り込みは無事済んだと？
ええ。
そうね。でもよかった。
He said a month. He literally said a
俺
month.
とか今年で守る
Even a
人間
week
もおらん
that's
け。
cheap.
金の使い道がなくて困るばい。
社長、今も独身なんですか？
いやまあ似たようなもんちゅうこったい。やけんくさ、今日は俺がパーッとおごっちゃうけん。思いっきり遊ぼうやないね。そうと決まったら俺についてきて。鈴木さんにこん町場堪能させちゃうけん。
Hey, Nightwolf. How you doing, hon?
はい、お願いします。
お願いします。
そりゃそうと流すには慣れたね。
ええ、まあ。
困ったことのあったらちゃんと相談せないけんよ。博多門は情に熱いのがよかとこなんやけん。
It's the after school music.
見ず知らずの俺を
After school special music.
社長には感謝の言葉もありません。
雇ってくれたなんてそげん。そもそもスカウトしたのは俺の方やろ。
しかし社長。
I do love how people just phase out of existence if they get too close to us.
そうやね。まあ、なんちゅうか、勘ってやつばい。
勘？
うまく説明できんちゃけど、俺は自分が好きになった男しか雇わん主義たい。鈴木さんは信用できる男や。そげん思うだけん、声かけただけばい。
でも、初めて社長に会った時。
God, could you imagine? Like $100 a month for rent.
30年もタクシーで客を相手にしてきた俺やけん、人を見る目には自信があるとよ。この男は信用して
I feel like they missed a zero there.
やけん、お前さんも俺をもっと頼ってほしかとよ。ちこっと頼りなさそうに見えるかもしれんばって。
社長、ありがとうございます。この町で社長に会えたのは本当に幸運でした。
こそばかよ。んじゃ、今日は思う存分付き合ってもらうばい。
はい。
おお、ここばい。
We got ads starting in about a minute. So once they do, we'll take a little break. I'll get some more tea.
いらっしゃいませ。
Table for two? Take any spot you like. Folks would fight each other off with a stick for a taste of this place's Mizutaki. You can only get that kind of chicken hot pot right here in beautiful Fukuoka. Don't let me stop you from ordering what you want. Go on, don't be shy. I'll take everything. Did you get back to work? Alright, have a good one, Necra. Hope it goes well for you. I will take everything. Nothing beats a drink after a hard day's work. Oh, and here comes the food. Let's dig in, Suzuki-san. Hop, nom, 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 nom. Delicious. Tasty. Love it. Great. You're very welcome. We literally ordered everything on the menu. It's like, thanks, boss. Orders everything.
どげんやった鈴木さん口に合うたね。
ええ、さすが水炊きの本場ですね。醤油だしの鍋はよく食べてたんですが、鶏のだし汁で炊いた鍋を食べたのは初めてです。
そうねそうね。
There we go. We'll take a little pause here while ads play. All right, welcome back, everybody. I have both tea and Coke Zero. Back from finishing up laundry? Perfect. We're just getting back from a little commercial break there. Kiryu was just talking about how he loves his soy sauce based ramen because of course he's from Tokyo, but he likes their chicken broth ramen as
やっ
well.
ぱり鈴木さん、関東の人なんやね。
いや、
まあ意地悪なこと言うつもりはなかったとばって。
I'm a tonkatsu guy myself. I like a nice pork bone broth.
秋が甘かとかあるけん。ま、何はともあれ、口に合うてよかったばい。そしたら次は屋台で飲み直そうや。
それはありがたいんですが、社長ちょっと飲みすぎじゃないですか。
大丈夫大丈夫。若か頃は上ばみっち言われよったくらい。
Sure they did, Nakajima, sure.
上ばみ。
さあ、黙って俺についてこんね。
There's just ran right into him. え?
おう姉ちゃん、小源時間に一人で歩いとったら危なかばい。
そうそう、危なか危なか。やけん俺たちが守っちゃうばい。
そげんといらんよ。そこ通して。
ダメダメ。小源可愛いか女の子にもしもんことがあったら心配やけん。
だけん守ってあげちゃうよ。もちろんお礼はしっかりしてもらうばって。
本当に大丈夫やけん。
おい、貴さんだ。
Nakajima's a good dude.
おっさん、今俺たちマジで忙しいっちゃけど、なんかよあっとや。
貴さんだ。酔ってたかって生しよっとか。恥ずかしくなかったや。
説教やったら電柱にでも向かってしとけ。おっさん、どっか行かんや。
うわ。この。
そこまでだ。
あ？なんや、貴さんもこいつの仲間ね。
This is a lame ass drinking
と
buddy.
りあえず財布ば置いといてくれりゃ許しちゃうけん。金ば出してさっさと消えんね。おっさんその2。
I love how like people will really look at Kiryu
好きにしろ。
like half a foot taller than
うち
them,
の社長に手を挙げたこと。
built like a truck, and they're like, "We're gonna kick your ass, man."
おっさんが何倍生きがっておとや。おい、ぶっ殺してやろうぜ。
And again, this guy just saw what we did to his friend here. I think he would have ran. Creepy jackass.
だって山笠組の人間やなさそうやし、ひょっとして別の組織の。
Just a normal taxi
余計
driver.
な詮索はするもんじゃない。まだ痛え目に遭いてん。
よかよか。鈴木さんもそれぐらいにしちゃり。あんたらもう行ってよかよ。
すいませんでした。
Ooh, Club Sega.
ありがとうございます。助かりました。
いえいえ。ほらもう帰りしゃい。あんま遅くなると家の人が心配するばい。
はい。
Look at that guy back there.
そちらの方もありがとうございました。
He's giving us the stink eye.
はい。それじゃあ。
しかし強かね鈴木さん。ただもんやなかとは思うとったばって腕っぷしまで。
Like he's just staring at us.
たまたまです。
ふん。ま、よかったい。次の店行こうか。
I actually do think that that might be a plot point. Yeah, it is. Okay. That dashing young lad.
博多で遊ぶっちゅったら やっぱ屋台は外せんやろ。
屋台で飲むのは長須街の定番なんですよね。
そうそう。長須で飲むんやったら腹満たした後で屋台で締めの一杯飲むとが博多もんの流儀たい。
そうですか。
I've always loved this kind of culture, right? Where, like, you go to, like, a couple of places to eat out, right? I've always kind of just loved this idea. And just tons of, like, little food stalls that all, like, specialize in just a couple of little things. Like, they don't have... They do, like, maybe one thing, but they do it so well. Yeah, and stuff that's actually walkable, exactly. And affordable. Like, I guess food is dirt cheap in most of Japan, too, so...
お恥ずかしい話で。
いやー、そげんこつなかよ。俺はあん時確信したと。この男は普通やない。なんか心に秘めた強い思いがあるはずやってね。
そんなことは。
だけん俺は鈴木さんば助けた。そして自分の会社で働かんか誘ったとばい。信用できる男やと思うたけど。
Nakajima seems like such a good dude.
本当に中島社長には感謝以外の言葉が見つかりません。
いや感謝しとうとはこっちばい。俺はあんタクシー会社をそういう自分によう似た仲間と一緒にやっていくとが夢なんよ。
仲間？
そう、仲間ばい。真面目に生きたか、正直に生きたか。でも過去や複雑な事情が理由で。
Pretty sure he said Nakama there, as in, like, you know, he wants them to be like family.
不器用で真面目な男ほどその性格が災いして厄介ごとに巻き込まれる。そして行き場を失っていく。俺も昔良かれと思ってやったことが原因で多くの大切なもんば失ってしもうたことがあってね。でも俺は信じと不器用で一直線な男ほど仲間を裏切らん。何があっても信用できる関係になれるってね。そげん思うてあんたはうちの会社に誘ったとばい。
The one good boss in all of Japan right here.
孤独に見えてしゃあなかった。まるで昔の自分ば見とうような気分やった。人間は一人じゃ絶対に生きていけん。生きていくには仲間が必要ばい。そうは思わんね。
Yeah, they translated Nakama as good pals there, but it's basically like family, or like a found family.
そう、家族みたいなもんだい。やけん、鈴木さんもそげん堅苦しくならんで、俺をいとこの一人ぐらいに思うて付き合うてよ。な？
はい。
なんか新規臭い話になってしもうたばい。ちょっと雰囲気変えて、ハイボールでも飲んでみようかね。おやさん。
Japan just says they just say highball.
鈴木さんもハイボール飲むね。
いや。
They do love their highballs in Japan.
持っていただいてたというのに、俺。
なあ？昔の話ね。
はい。
I mean, same to be honest,
これ
but
は期間中約束のはずやろ。よかよか。
if I recall correctly, I think Japan refers to a lot of cocktails as a highball that are not technically a highball. So if I remember correctly, a highball is supposed to just be one mixer and one spirit is a highball. So like a screwdriver is technically a highball.
まあ交通違反でもして鈴木さんが警察に捕まった時は保護者責任として根掘り葉掘り聞かせてもらうとしようかね。そうせんと俺も捕まってしまうかもしれんけんね。
すみません。
Yeah, like a rum and coke would technically be a highball, yeah.
あ、でも一つだけ聞きたかことがあったって。
何ですか？
Like, once you add more things into it, then it becomes a cocktail. So I think so. Technically, some sticklers for the definition will tell you that a highball is technically not a cocktail. Now, words are a descriptive, not prescriptive, of course. So, you know, I'm not going to yell at somebody if I say, you know, what's your favorite cocktail, and they tell me a screwdriver. I'm not going to go, well, actually.
俺やったら助けたついでに絶対連絡先の一つくらい聞くっちゃけどな。は
あ、でもまたなんでそんなこと。
Hey Bailey, welcome, welcome, welcome Raiders.
会社のドライバー仲間になんて言われとうか。
We're doing some Yakuza today.
怒らんで聞いてほしかっちゃけど、実は。
Welcome, Raiders. If any of you are not familiar with me, I'm Beige Samurai. Stream mostly retro and indie stuff. I know this is neither of those, but hey. I also occasionally like to do the Yakuza games as a little treat to myself, because I love these games.
いや、俺は。
何？実は結婚しとったりすると。
いや、そうじゃないんですが。
まあ。 これも鈴木さんが堅物すぎるけん出た噂やけんね。
You were doing Little Nightmares, Bailey? Very nice. Never got around to playing that. I really should.
一杯や二杯付き合うてみるともよかと思うばい。
はい。
はい。今、はいって言うたね。
ええ、そうですか。
よし。 それやったら今から行こう。善は急げっちゅうけんね。
そうか。
社長、もういい時間です。これからもう一件というのはちょっと。
いやー、今行くって言うたやん。男に二言はなか。ねえ鈴木さん。
あ、はあ。
大丈夫大丈夫。仕送りしたりして鈴木さんが節約しとうとは知っとるばい。今日は俺が全部おごるけん。一件だけキャバクラ付き合うてよ。ね。
わかりました。
Imagine your boss just drags you off to this and starts acting like this.
タクシー仲間から聞いたとこって。 このオリビエ中店が良かったこらしか。
Fix you up a real hootin' time.
なんね。鈴木さんこの店知っとうと。
いや。
2名様でいらっしゃいますか。
お。この店でいっちゃん綺麗かお姉ちゃんばつけてほしいっちゃけど。ナンバー1の子。
それではご指名ということでよろしいですか。 指名料金が別途加わりますが、
お金は払わん。フリでよか。バッテンナンバー1の工場頼む。
お客様。
すいません。お金はちゃんと私が払いますからお願いします。
は
あ。I'll take the nicest, prettiest girl you've got that is also free. I know, right? He might be a little drunk. Rude.
ナンバーワンって言ったやろもん。つれんこと言わんでよ。こげんでもうち結構指名あるっちゃけんね。
I know. Just negging her.
どうも、まゆみです。
さすがナンバーワン。すごかね。
そんなことないですよ。私も年なんで。
Long past my prime. I'm 27. in Japan, she's elderly. She's a Christmas cake. God, that the Christmas cake thing.
Thank you, Bailey.
ほら新しかボトルば持ってこんか
But yeah, Kiryu always looks like Kiryu is full of emotion and holding it back at every
う
moment.
ち店のケツ持ち
He only has those two emotions, but they're always at like 9.9 out of 10 and ready to burst, yeah.
なしてそげん連中が飲みに来とったね。ケツ持ちやったら自分の島で飲んだりせんちゃなかと？
今日は特別らしかとよ。なんか今東京の確か道場会とかいう組織の人たちが流すに来とってね。
The Tojo
その
clan.
人たちが店に来られんよ。上に命令されて張り付いとるんやって。
はあ、ようわからんばって危ない状態らしかね。なんも給料日に混んでもよかろうもん。なあ鈴木さん。
ええまあ
やけん困っとうとよ。給料日にあげんことされたら売り上げ落ちるしさ。それにあげん酔っ払ってほんとよか迷惑ばい。
なして俺らが見張りなんかせんといかんとや。道場会のやつらなんか今すぐ福岡から追い出しゃよかっただけの話やろが。
まあ本家も騒ぎにしたくないちゅうことやろ。
For anyone unfamiliar, the Tojo clan is the clan that Daigo, the guy we talked to earlier, is currently the chairman of and who we used to be the chairman of.
まったくばい。それに向こうの会長、堂島大吾とか言うとったが、まだ36らしか。
36？俺より年下やんか。
なんかよかとこの坊ちゃんらしか。週刊実話に書いとった。
やったら俺らそげんボンボンの傘下に入れられるかもしれんちゅうわけや。ああくそんなことやっとられんぜ。こらかい気利かんな。おいボトルまだや。早く新しくやつは持ってこんか。
He was being a real asshole. She was about to pour it for him.
お客様お待たせいたしま
遅いってさん。
失礼いたしました。
お客さん？
頭んきた。俺が追い出しちゃ。
Sure you are.
社長。
よかってよかって。俺に任せとって。
You got sure you got this, Nakajima.
やかましかって。焦げん店で飲むときゃ保管客のことも考えろ。こん酔っ払いがなんば俺たちに
This is twice tonight he's gotten punched.
下っ端がこうも安易に仇に手かけるなんて。山笠組ってのも大した教育してねえな。
なんてか
Not supposed to do that.
誰やこれ。
なるほど。俺が誰だか知らないようだな。
知るかボケ。
そうか。おかげで気が楽になった。いいぞ。いつでもかかってこい。
It is fun for once for people to not know who Kiryu is, right? It's kind of rare. For like at least like the Yakuza to not know who Kiryu is. For him to not just be able to, like, you know, point out like, yeah, I'm the dragon of the Dojima. Okay, this is. Oh. Oh. All right. Okay. All right. Hold up. Hold up. Okay. Ooh. Piece of candy. Okay. I'm gonna borrow this for real quick. Don't mind me.
Okay. These guys got hands. Come here. Man, that guy just loves to block. Both of them really just love to block. All right, come here. Nope. All right, hold up. Yeah. Let me have that toughness I just picked up. There we go. Essence of counterattack. Welcome to Yakuza, yeah, for real. Your heat gauge isn't filled. Rapidly press the indicated button to enter heat mode within the given amount of time. Feel the heat! People talk about how bad it is in 3. Yeah. In some of these, yeah, they do block a lot. I just gotta remember to grab more often than I guess in this one than I normally would.
そうですか。
あれ
Oh yeah.
あん連中は
Do they break out of the grabs faster? Is that what it is? Or
中
what?
島社長が倒したんじゃないですか。
You really showed him who's boss. You sure did, but you did great. We love you, Nagashima. I'm applauding him. They're like, you did so good. Damn near psychic with their block timing.
俺今度からまゆみちゃんば指名しよっかな。それじゃあ明日も仕事頼んだけんね。お疲れ。
お疲れ様です。
It's a work night and everything. Well, tomorrow's another day. Time to head home. My Gale's taking forever to come. It's way past the time we promised. Wait, what am I saying? I ain't got no girlfriend. Alright. We're actually heading in the exact opposite direction that we should be going. But I say the night is young. There's actually probably very limited things that'll let us do at the moment, would be my guess. I should probably level up too. This poor man. All right, where are you? Oh, there you are. Scatterbrain, go to bed. Yeah. It's like, sir, you are drunk. That was funny, he says. Avoiding encounters, why would I ever want to do that?
Let's see. Whoop. Let's see here. Whose heat gauge to heat gauge's maximum value, maybe. I feel like tech is the strongest thing to go with. There we go. Allows you to break an enemy's guard with certain attacks. We will need that. Knock enemies down by kicking the legs out from under them while rising to your feet. Sure. Give me all this tech. Force a downed enemy onto his feet. I care about that one a little less. Show an enemy grabbing you that they should keep their hands to themselves by pile driving them. Ooh, I like that. Yeah, that was my thought exactly. I was like, the second I see a guard break, we're taking that guard break. Oh, can't. You ever feel bad for them? Come here. Come here, yeah. Hear that crunch? Jesus. I think Kiryu killed that man. 20% of the city is just dickheads asking for. It's true. You're kind of not wrong. Let's see. We could run if we wanted. Okay, we can by holding down right bumper. There we go. We can run if we wanted. No, right bumper makes us walk instead of run. I see. Okay. Less likely, okay, that someone will want to fight us. Okay. See, that's where we're supposed to be going, but we're not. Let's see. We should go to Club Sega. There we go. Club Sega is there. Okay. It's 2 a.m. until it's not. Exactly. And it's almost always nighttime. I love how these games will have like these like completion things, right? Like eat every item that's available at like every restaurant, right? And like a bunch of like the items will only be available during certain times of day, which will almost never be, right? 'Cause you're almost never out during the day. Like it'll be a thing where it's like, oh yeah, it's only like a breakfast item, but it's only early morning, like once in the game, right? Yeah. Yo, we gotta get a Hatsune Miku, right? Quaff is a fun word, yeah. How'd the time move affect me? I woke up and I was confused because I forgot it was a thing. I woke up and I was like, oh, it's like 10 o'clock, I should get up. And then I turned my computer on, I was like, oh, it's only 9 o'clock, I could have slept. We gotta get that fucking Miku, yeah. Absolutely. We need this Miku. We need this fucking Miku. Alright. I don't think we got it. That's not close enough. Dang it. We need this Miku, though. We're not leaving without this Miku. You were in VRC, said something about it being 1:30, and about 30 minutes later, I was about to leave and saw it was 1:03. Oh, right, yeah. Ah, nope. Too far over. I want this frickin' Miku. I think we're already too far over. Yep. Dang it. Hey, Kochi, how you doing? Of course I'm trying to win a Miku. This is a Yakuza game. What did you expect I would be doing? We got it? Are we close? Oh, we were so close! Oh, we were so... Look at that! We were so close. Yeah, I'm doing well. I'm doing great. I love the Yakuza games, so I'm like having a good time. I don't think I moved over far enough. Oh, maybe. Ooh, maybe. Oh, no! Look how close that was. It's fun realizing you're a mod and that out of everyone here, you're the only one who got the most in trouble with the auto mod via a 10-minute timeout for emote spam. That's true. Hey, I'm a mod for a number of people, and I once got like kicked off of Twitch for a month, so... I'm pretty sure I can play the Taiko machine back there, yeah. We will do that after I get Miku. Yo! Yeah! You did call it. That was the one. We did it.
Congratulations!
Yeah. Miku get. Alright, we have 2 more plays, though. So maybe we can get another Miku. I don't think we got it this time. Oh, maybe. Oh, maybe. Maybe, did we get a double? Ah, almost. It's okay. We got one, so these are just, you know, we don't need these ones. Like if we get a second, that's cool, but we definitely don't need another one. Dang. Okay, that's fine. We got a Miku. Kochi didn't bless that attempt, it's true. We need the cute a bunny maid's blessing. Taiko no Tatsujin. That's 100 yen for a single player game. Maybe I should give it a try. Absolutely. Sure, let's give it a go. Yeah, give me Yeah, let's do it. Let's go on easy.
さあ始まるぞ
Alright. Stream's gonna get muted, probably. Alright. So, a beat on the front of the drum. A beat on the rim of the drum. Drum roll on the front of the drum. For larger beats, you can get extra points by hitting both sides of the front of the rim simultaneously. Okay. Okay, here we go. Beat rim left. Okay, so rim or front left, front left, front left, front right, front right. All right, so it's basically any of the buttons are front right. The bumpers, either the bumpers or the... Okay, alright. Or the rims. Got it. Okay. I think I got it. Am I not doing that right? There we go. Ba, oops. Ba, ba, ba. Dun. Ka. Da, da. Dun dun. Dun dun. Ka. Dun. Dun dun. Dun dun. Da da. Dun dun dun. Dun dun. Dun dun dun. Dun dun dun. Dun. Ka. Dun. Ka. Dun. Ka. Dun. Ka. Dun dun dun. Dun dun. Dun dun dun. Dun dun. Dun. Ka. Ka. Dun. Ka. Ka. Dun. Ka. Ka. Dun. Ka. 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 Yeah, I managed to do the first song on easy.
成績発表だ
Small, yeah, exactly. Small goals, small goals. Yeah. Nice,
クリア
nice.
成功だ
Why, thank you. We didn't hit the top 3 though. Okay, can I? Okay.
曲を選ぶか
Oh, we have another go. Let's see. We could try this one on normal. See how we do on normal.
始まるぞ
Let's see how we do. Dun. 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 Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Ka. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Ka. Dun dun. Dun dun.
Dun. Dun dun. Dun 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 ka ka dun 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 ka 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 dun 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 dun. Dun 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 ka dun 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 ka ka dun 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 ka dun 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 ka 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 dun 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 ka dun 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 ka 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 dun 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 ka dun 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 ka 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 dun 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 ka 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 dun dun dun. Nailed it. Look at that. We did it. How good is that? How good though? Did we get in the top 3? We sure did. Look at that. Number 1. Kiryu on the board. Kiryu just used his real name. Whoops. Hey, Ink, how you doing? Number 1 in the heart, in your hearts. I'm glad. I'm also number 1, like, objectively on the machine, though. How you doing, Ink? Alright, let's see. A photo booth, huh? But I just so happen to have a photo book with me. You can paste up to 4 photos in your photo book. If you wish to add more, you'll need to replace an existing photo. Why, absolutely. Dang, Suzuki-san, this Kiryu guy managed to beat you. Think you can get a better score than him? Nakajima says, creeping over Kiryu's shoulder. Exactly, right? Nah, Kiryu, why did you, or nah, you know, Suzuki, why'd you put your name in as Kiryu? You think it's Nacious D? One of these, one of these. Let's see. Yeah, we fucked it up. Alright. Dang it. Okay. That one's pretty good. The one we want to print, we definitely want, I think, this one. Yeah, absolutely. Karaoke cats, you're beloved. Okay, we can do better than that. Yeah, there we go. Let's see. Alright. Okay, we did that one. Alright. There we go. Perfect. Damn it. Animation on that one was much longer. Alright. Kazunyan. Yeah, number 2 definitely. Kazunyan. Alright, that's good for now. Let's see. Ooh, can I get these things? Heck yeah, okay. All right. We need to get. Let's see. Let's see. I never did play Knights. Like, that one's, like, right underneath there. You think we can get it? Probably not. Let's see. Let's go for this one back here. Hey, yo. Look at that. The one with the wings. We got to get him too, yeah. All right. Let's see here. All right. You think we got it? Dang it. Okay, we knocked it over. That might work to our favor. We might have it now. We might be able to do it now. Okay, let's we're gonna go like this. That might be a little too far. Okay. Oof. Well, not what I intended to do. Okay. The Knights guy there is blocking us a little bit. Okay, hold on. All right. All right, let's see if we can get this one here. Yo, there we go. Master at this. The maid buff, indeed. Where's Sonic? Look, don't worry about where Sonic is. All right. Yo, we are... Aw, damn it. It's about to say we are busted at this, but yeah, we didn't. Okay. We didn't quite get him. Alright. We are busted at this. Alright. Now we just need the little guy, and we got them all. Dang. Alright, 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 alright. Okay, just like... Ah, dang it. Alright, he's gonna be hard to get. He's tiny. He's gonna be the tricky one. Get him, come on. Just scoop him up. Dang it! We're just kind of scooching him forward. As a treat, exactly. How you doing, Jay? I love these games. Alright.
My theory is this might scooch him backwards a little bit more, which is probably what we want if we don't get him right here. Yo! Ah! Yeah, it's been a minute. How you doing, Jay? Okay, we got this. Okay, come on, snag him. Get him right around his little belly there. Scoop him up. Come on. There we go. There we go. Got him. All right. We cleared him out. That's all of them. Let's see if we can get another one of the knights. Since we have one more play. Let's try to get this knight right here. Oh, oh, oh. Too easy. It's too easy. It's too easy. We got the Miku. We got like all of those, and we took some like just amazing pictures. We got first place on the Taika. Oh wait, Virtua Fighter. We didn't do Virtua Fighter 2. This is where I end up being stopped because I've never been good at a Virtua Fighter. We'll go with Akita. Oh, let's see. Okay. Nope, didn't mean to jump there. I've never been good at Virtua Fighter. Actually, this is Virtua Fighter. Isn't it all just like low kicks or something? Oh, Jesus Christ, that was a lot of damage. You've never gotten the satire of it? I would call it more of a, like it's a melodrama, right? It is a melodrama and like a comedy. Oh, Jesus. I don't know how to do OTGs, I'll be honest. Dang. Whoops, I didn't actually mean to continue here. Does it stay strong, or does it, like, there are definitely games that are weaker than the others. Ow! Oh, she just kicked my ass. There are games that are weaker than others, certainly. The story of 3 was a little weak, I feel. Oh, Jesus.
You don't know anything that is happening in the Yakuza games in general, or? I did a little kip up there. That was cool. I don't know how I did it. Ah, okay.
Better run home to mama now.
Why couldn't you have been here for yeah, for Subnautica? Yeah, I'm sorry. Subnautica was fun. We'll probably do it again at some point. Okay, well, I'm walking out with a whole bunch of toys, so I'm happy about that. Alright, we'll wander around for a couple minutes until we're back from commercials. Looked away for 12 seconds. Now I'm kicking people's asses. That's Yakuza. Yeah, we'll wander around for a couple minutes until we're back from commercials. Excuse me. Pardon me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Pardon me. Nothing, nothing. Oh, there's someone to fight. Some hosts. Just broke that man's entire ass. Hey, I was about to do a cool move to your friend here. You come here. Rude. Hold on. There we are. We should be back from commercials just in time. There we go. If you were in commercials, you did miss me break a couple men's asses on these things. Don't worry about it. It happens. I'm sure it'll happen again. Okay. That's enough farting around for now. But we could also stop in someplace and get some food, probably. Maybe it struck some more traffic. Nope, another fight.
痛い目見てえのか。
There we go. This is Kiryu, yes. How you doing, Match? Let's see, is this a place I can get some food? It is. Let's get a little snack first. Last saw him doing slot cars. Well, now we're going to be driving real cars, because this is 5. We're a taxi cab driver now. Hell yeah, give me some of that. I could eat this every day. I will be a little sad that there are no slot cars in this one, but we have actual car, so that's almost as good. So you finally showed. Hmm? I saw you tear those guys a new one back there. Acting the hero, saving the girl. Pretty smooth, I must admit. Thanks. Hey, don't be like that. I mean it. Anyway, I didn't really see you around here much until, oh, I don't know, 6 months ago? Thank you for the head pats, Bailey. I can't drive, but Kiryu can. Kiryu-chan! Maybe. Heh. You don't have to tell me if you don't want. Somebody who's lived as long as you's gotta have a few things they'd rather keep to themselves. Oh, right. Duh. I haven't introduced myself. The name's Sosuke Komaki. Sosuke the Exterminator. I rid the streets of whatever trash floats to the surface. Punks, thugs, hooligans, you name it. Komaki, huh? Please, just call me Sosuke. I've been watching you do your thing, and I gotta say, you move pretty quick for an old dude. I bet you were real shit back in your prime. The what? Like, you're on a whole nother level compared to the lame-ass bitches you see around town. Still got nothing on me, though. Do you need me for something, or can I go now? Come on, chill out a sec. You're an outsider. I'm an outsider. Folks like us ought to stick together, don't you think? Besides, your performance back there's got me curious. I can't let you walk away just yet. Just cut to the chase already. What is it you want? This is the 5th game. I've been doing this. There have been 4 other mainline games and 2 portable games with me as the protagonist already. I mean, piqued your interest, did I? Good. Only thing is, we're in earshot of, like, the entire city here. Mind if we take this somewhere private? You hitting on me? This'll do the trick. Well, what do you want from me? Straight to the point, just how I like it. Then I won't mince words. I want you. I mean, I want to fight you. You what? I could tell you were holding back on the thugs in that club. If anything, you were just venting a bit. I know I'm right. As for what got you all wound up, no frickin' clue. One thing's for sure, you need an outlet for all that aggression. And no better way to let it all out than a good old-fashioned fist fight. Doesn't have to be any more complicated than that. You're reading too much into it. Besides, I have no reason to fight you. You need a reason? Damn. Some way of the warrior shit right there. I like it. Hard to explain it all now, but we have more reason to fight than you realize. Vague, I know, but trust me. If that ain't enough, though, there's nothing stopping me from coming at you right here, right now. Also, for those that are not as familiar with the series, Komaki is the name of a martial arts master that has trained Kiryu in the past, in previous games.
Yakuza has 0 to 6 with Kiryu as the main character, then switches to Ichi on 7 and 8, though Kiryu is still in the games. Yeah, he is. Now, mind you, this has 5 playable characters, and Kiryu is only one of them, but yes. Just as 4 had 4 playable characters, and Kiryu is one of them. If that ain't enough, though, there is nothing stopping me from coming at you right here, right now. Need a better reason than that? Didn't think so. But also, how you doing, Spy? Let's see. Press RT in heat mode to trigger Dragon Spirit for a set time. Let's see. Let's see, I'm hitting right trigger there. In this battle, you can only damage Sosuke using Dragon Spirit. Press RT in heat mode to activate Dragon Spirit. Try attacking Sosuke after pressing RT to trigger Dragon Spirit. There we go. Just beat the living fuck out of Sosuke for a second. I know, right? The whole pent up, let it out, get that aggression out. Yeah, like it's, he wasn't helping the case of this sounding really sexual, was he? So you do have some fight in you. Satisfied? I have better things to be doing right now. Come on. I couldn't be satisfied after that. I was barely even trying. He's young. He's ready for another round. Yeah, that's what everybody says when they get laid out. When they get laid. I'm out. Come on, old man. You must have felt it. They're really like, it's got to be purposeful, right? You must have felt it. Neither of us were giving it our all, and you damn well know it. You sure is pushy. You've been out of the game for a while, old man. I could scrape the rust off of you with a knife. Unless you fix that, you're gonna have a rough road ahead. So why don't I give you some pointers, help you brush up? I'll have you back in tip-top shape in no time flat. Thank you, Bailey. Beating it out in the more private spot to get out all that aggression, ready for another round, all that, etc., etc., etc. No, it's definitely not as... nothing is as blatant as Majima and Kiryu. Like, it's not even subtext with that. All I want in return is the fight of a lifetime. Once you're back in your prime, I mean. Well, you think I'll accept help from someone who just attacked me for no reason? Hey, there was a reason. As soon as you give me the fight I want, I'll spill. I've got nothing to hide. You just gotta earn it first. You're a real pain in the neck, you know that? I'll take that as a compliment. Anyway, you know where to find me. Come back when you want a tango. If I feel like it. Your first time seeing Majima was super serious, man? When was he ever serious? Hey, hey, Grumpy. You've heard about such places in dark alleys in Manhattan. Zero. Oh, that's true. He was serious in Zero for a while. That's true. That's true. Which was really weird, because my first experience with Yakuza was the original Yakuza on PlayStation 2. And so my Majima has always been Mad Dog Majima. So it is weird that most people these days, is like their first experience with the Yakuza games was Zero, so they are used to seeing like serious Majima turn into the Mad Dog rather than always having known him as the Mad Dog and then seeing how he became that. It's a very different experience, I feel. This is true. Mark Hamill was the English Majima in the first game, and he did not remember it for a very long time. There's a famous interview with him where he talks about like just vaguely remembering, like, I played some like Japanese mafia guy in some game or something. I don't remember. It's very funny because this was way before the series really took off in the States. Because of course the game didn't really take off in the States until Like 4 like did okay. And then 0 was the one that really kind of hit it off in the States here, weirdly. I spend my time hanging around right here, so stop by when you get a chance. If you don't see me, I'm probably off somewhere grabbing a bite. Fine, but for now I'm going home. I'll humor you some other time. I'll be waiting. See ya. The Yakuza zombie game that really got popular in the US. Widely considered, like, the absolute worst Yakuza game, I think, right? Like, if you count all of the spin-offs, I think that's, like, considered the worst one. I still haven't played it. I really should at some point. Maybe next spooky season. Not happy about being out this late. I should really get home. We've been fucking around for long enough. Let's go home. Alright, I'm out of here. I mean, we cleared out all of the toys in the arcade, got the high score in Taiko, drum thing, and, What else? Played some Virtua Fighter. Took some pictures, some rad photos. As a treat, yeah. Our hideout. Save our game, move items to the item box, and view our playstats. Furthermore, our health will recover while at the hideout. Phew, another long day. Should probably get some sleep. Sure. Need to be fresh for tomorrow. And then doesn't go to sleep. They actually went into earlier that these apartments are in this particular city are incredibly cheap. I feel like they must have been missing a 0 somewhere, but dude said, like, you know, oh yeah, the rent here is super cheap. Most other places you can't get a place for under 10,000 yen a month. And it's like, you gotta be missing a 0 there, buddy, because there's no way you're renting an apartment for $100 a month. It'd be like $70 a month right now with how weak the yen is. I feel like they must have missed a 0. Food in Japan, though, is very cheap. You can get incredible food. Why, that's the woman that was working at the Hostess Club. And we're living with her? What? Crazy. You were so happy when a real ramen shop opened up within a 30-minute drive. Think you have a poke shop in your actual town, though? You know nothing about poke, though? Poke's good. I like raw fish in general. So. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I think they must be missing a 0.
10年20年も指輪をつけた後だと思うんだよね。
そうなのか。
なんだ。
鈴木さんってそういうとこ鈍いよね。
Soka. Nanda and Soka are like Kiryu's catchphrases. Soka even more. Like anybody says anything to Kiryu, Soka.
今日も帰りは遅くなるの？
ああ、遅番だからな。お前も今日くらいは家に帰れ。今夜は来るなよ。
どうしようかな。鈴木さんだって私が来た方が嬉しいでしょ。
何を言ってるんだ。
When your pad, how do you call yourself a Thai restaurant when your pad Thai is awful? Honestly, like that might be a sign of authenticity because actual Thai people tend to hate pad Thai. The story of pad Thai is actually kind of interesting. Thailand had a nationwide shortage of rice. And so the government literally invented a dish that was based on noodles instead, and tried to like be like, this is our national dish now. Everybody, please enjoy this dish and eat it. And like a lot of Thai people just simply do not. They don't really like it. I like pad Thai, though. Time to go to work. Looks like the average apartment cost for this time outside of Tokyo, but in regional cities was like 50k to 70 yen. So, like 500. Yeah, so about 500 to 700 bucks. This is Nagaoka, I believe, is the region we're in currently. Somebody upset with me? I heard someone yell. You got a problem? Okay. Chotto mate. You can go into the wall too. Wow, there's a lot of them. You can also go into the wall. Love that move. Oh. Get whacked. Yeah, that would be absurdly cheap, yeah. I mean, that dude just gave me 10,000 yen for kicking his ass. What's your deal, sir? Excuse me, sir? Yes, you. You haven't seen my answer book, have you? It's one of those study guides with questions and answers from past exams. I think I dropped it somewhere. You did what? Oh, I'm in deep doo-doo now. Without those answers, I'm as good as dead. Why does this sort of thing always happen to me? You're not making any sense. Calm down and explain yourself. Okay, well, you see, I have a practice exam today to help me prepare for actual entrance exams. What's up with his mouth?
So I wanted to study up on some questions for the college I want to get into, but I lost the freaking answer book. If I don't know the answers, there's no point in looking at old questions. It'd be a complete waste of time. But you've been studying hard up until now, right? What's the difference will a little more right before the exam make? It makes all the difference to me. If I don't cram before an exam, I'll panic and draw a complete blank. I thought taking a practice test would help boost my confidence, but at this rate, the actual one will be a disaster. Can't afford to take another year off to study if I don't pass. All my hard work would go down the drain. What a mess. I even got up early to go buy a good luck charm to boost my literary luck. The only thing that got boosted was my propensity for failure. No, wait. I think I get it now. What? I was carrying the answer book in my hands when I went to the shrine. I must have dropped it when I bought that charm. That's it. I bet I'm getting punished for putting off my visit to the shrine too long. Don't be ridiculous. It wasn't the shrine that did this to you. It was your own carelessness. Hey, I don't need any more guilt on my shoulders right now. Are you trying to give me a mental block? I'll start forgetting all the stuff I learned. Sounds like you've got some deeper issues to worry about than this one test, then. What? Are you saying there's something wrong with me? Well, this is just who I am. What am I supposed to do? I don't have time to go back to the shrine. If only someone could help me solve these questions. What if I helped you? Huh? And how would you intend to do that? Isn't it obvious? Show me the questions, but I'll tell you the answers. Then you won't need that book. That's your plan? You think a guy like you can just waltz in and start answering college entrance exam questions? Hey, don't assume things before you give me a chance. Come on, show me those questions. Fine. I really doubt you can help, but it's not like I have any other options. I don't think it's math. Let's see. First up is English vocabulary. Sick! The spider uses a unique method of locomotion. What does locomotion mean in this sentence? Why, movement, of course. The answer is movement. Really? Are you sure about that? How do you even break down the word locomotion anyway? Locomotion means movement, or the ability to move from one place to another. There is nothing else it could be. Hey, I think you're right. It's all starting to come back to me. Yeah, that's gotta be it. These entrance exams seem pretty easy to me. Wow, you're actually pretty smart. You think you could help me with a few more of these? Sure. Ask away. Okay, next up, there's a math problem shit. Spinning, yeah. Of course there would be a math question. Hope I can figure it out. What is the probability of getting a total of 7 when rolling 2 dice? It's pretty high. It's there are more ways of getting 7 than any other roll on two dice. I believe it would be 5 and 12, right? Because you could get a 1 and a 6 on either right? You get a 1 and a 6. You get 2 and a 5. And each of those, like, each die could come up that, right? Because there are, like, 12 total, like, you know, numbers that could come up as. 3 and the... So, yeah, I think it's 5 and 12 then, right? The answer is 5 and 12. Really? Are you sure? That doesn't quite seem to fit. Hey, there are 5 possible answers, right? So I've got a 1 in 5 chance of being correct. Well, yeah, but what's that got to do with it? I've been up against worse odds than that before. Life or death situations, no less. And yet, I'm still here in one piece, aren't I? Don't you trust me to give you the right answer? That does make sense in a way. Your answer is probably right then. Let's move on to the next question. Your exam is coming up soon. Okay, so what? Because you could get 5. You could get a 1. You could be 1 and 6, 2 and 5, 3 and 4, right? And it could be those on either dice. Like either die could come up as either of those. I guess there's way more than 12 possible combinations. Oh well. Right, okay, next up is Japanese history. Maybe in a past life I'd have known more about our history. Oh well, let's give it a shot. Which United States naval officer commanded ships in the War of 1812 and was instrumental in the opening of Japan to the West in the 1850s? That would be Commodore Perry. The answer is Commodore Perry. Oh, you know that? That actually jogged my memory just now. I think you might be right. Yeah. Before Commodore Perry came along, Japan was almost completely shut off from the rest of the world. It's hard to think that was only about a century and a half ago. You got that right, but enough thinking about the past. Next up, we've got physics. I would know Japanese history, like, right off the bat, right? Physics, this could be tricky. What do you call the energy that an object possesses based on its mass and its height above the Earth's surface? Call the energy that an object possesses. That would be, so, an object possesses based on its mass and weight above. Wouldn't that be like potential energy, right? Because it's not in motion yet. Like, kinetic energy is the energy something has when it's moving. When something's not moving, it's potential energy, right? The answer is gravitational potential energy. All right, that's what I was gonna guess. Yeah, it seems to be the only one that makes sense. After all, science is a field of study that centers around discerning the facts from the lies. Well said. You're certainly no liar yourself. Okay, what's the next problem? So this is the last one, and wouldn't you know it, we're back at English. Sweet, I'm a ringer for this one. English again. Hopefully I'll get it right. English often borrows phrases from Latin, a language from which it was heavily influenced. What does the Latin phrase carpe diem mean? Why, that means to seize the day. The answer is seize the day. Seize the day? Oh, yeah. I've heard that one before. It's all coming back to me. That's the answer, all right. Carpe diem. Carpe diem. The words may be unfamiliar, but by speaking them out loud, you get a sense of the meaning. So, you just went with your gut? Absolutely. That's why I have faith in my answer. Wow. I've learned a lot from you today. I guess you really do need to be confident in your decisions. I've never really been that mentally strong. That's why I always mess up in exams. The more I think about a question, the less sure I get about the answer, so I just move on to the next one. That basically sums up my life. Well, the right answer will always become clear eventually. When you're in the moment, you just have to believe in yourself and what you're doing. You know what? You're totally right. Everything is much clearer now. I think I've got a chance at passing the practice exam today. I think you're good to go. You look like a completely different person from before. You think so? Thank you. Sure. Are you good on time? The exam will be starting soon, won't it? Oh, yeah. I'll let you know how it went after I take it. Can't thank you enough, sir. Cheap carpet indeed, yeah. Well, I think I only missed one of those. Hey, guess what? Oh, it's that prep student from before. Looks like the exam is over. I finished the practice exam. Uh-huh. And how do you feel about it? It's strange. The exact same questions were on the practicing and came up again. They did, huh? What are the odds? Thanks to you, I did pretty well. I don't know how to thank you. I feel like I'm ready to take on the actual test now. Well, that's good to hear. Oh, about those questions you helped me with before? Not all of the answers were right. For the first English question, the correct meaning of locomotion was movement. Yep. For math, it was a total of 7. It was 6 and 36. Got it. Yep. That makes much more sense. guess, see, and then move on. Yeah, exactly. So, for the history question, it was Commodore Perry. Yep. For physics, the energy of an object based on is gravitational potential energy. Yep, got that one right. And for that bullshit last English question, which was really a Latin question, Carpe diem means seize the day. I see. So I got 4 out of 5, huh? Yeah, still, if I hadn't met you, I wouldn't have, it would have been completely hopeless for me. Besides, you taught me something more important than what the right answer is. You taught me how to answer things in general. I did. Yeah, it's like you said, the right answer will always become clear eventually. That advice helped me stay calm and get through the rest of the test. I get the feeling I'm a lot stronger mentally now. I think I'll do fine on the real exam, and in life. That's good to hear. I'm glad I was able to help. This isn't much, but I'd like you to have it as a token of my thanks. An alertness hood. I really appreciate you for taking the time to work with me through this little crisis. Hey, we'll take that. Oh, sick. Let's see here. Oop. Let's see. Let's do another level attack. Regain your footing when you're about to get knocked down, then perform a counterattack. Oh, that'll be handy. We can't afford it yet, but it'll be handy. We'll just hold on to that other point for now. Let's see, we got this, So it helps break down alcohol in your body. Okay, if you say so. Got a couple iron plates, and a bronze plate. Let's see. Around this way. I keep wanting to hit select to hit the map. I see some more question marks. We should go do those before we go to work. Obviously, we have to walk around town for a while before we go to work, right? Like, sir, I am so much larger than you. Get wrecked, everybody. Jesus. Alright, who's still standing? Just stomp this poor man. Nice. Oh, wait, where were we going? Yeah, let's go hit that question mark in the top right. But first, let's kick this man's ass. That man is dead. Oh. I would have thought I could pick that up. Ah, we can pick this up. There we go. Oh.
Here, you come here. Let's break this man's ass. Oh, nope, that wasn't breaking his ass, that was breaking his back, but that works too. Drop kick that poor man. That car going like 1,000,000 miles an hour, Jesus. Now there's another guy that wants to fight. Everyone's got a... Man's got a golf club. Who's back? Oh. 4. Ow. 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 Bunch of jerks. Oh. Let's see. We can send that to our item box. We don't need to be carrying around all those, I guess. Let's see. We should grab some food. This looks like a restaurant. There we go. Where's the crab rave music? A fried chicken joint? That would be nice. Some karage. Nice. Feeling refreshed. All right. Oh, we leveled up again. That seems good to learn. Let's see. Throw your enemy after unleashing a finishing blow. Excellent. I feel like just going hard and buying all of the techniques is usually a good way to go in these games. Let's see. Oh, did we go past it? Oh yeah, there we are. Oh!
If we're a little closer to the water, we probably could throw them into the river. Let's see, who's next? Who's left? Who's left? Ah, you. Let's see. So they must be down here. Is it the fishing guy I'm supposed to talk to? Looks like. He's river fishing. I doubt there'd be many fish in there, though. Can I help you? Look at this friendly-looking gentleman. Oh, I was just wondering if there's actually anything to catch here. Yeah, there aren't many fish around, to be sure. But that doesn't mean there are none. Can you tell me what the local fish are? Carp, koi, the catfish mainly. There are also a few goby around. That's more than I would have expected. I guess so. I'm more of a sea fishing man myself, but there's nothing quite like taking a break here in one of the quieter corners of town. How about you give it a try? We could do some fishing together if you want. I'd even lend you a fishing rod and some bait. Fishing, huh? Oh, that could be interesting. You know, instead of going to work like we're supposed to be doing.
Hey.
Okay, I'd like that. As long as it's not too much trouble, that is. Can I borrow that equipment you mentioned? Oh, whoops. I've got 3 pieces of bait to give you, but it doesn't look like you have room for them. Come see me again when you're a little less loaded down. I'll be here. Okay, we gotta, like... We got so much shit. Look, I needed this Miku figure, alright? Has every Yakuza game had fishing? Like, since... I want to say since 3. I think 3 had fishing. I'm pretty sure 4 did. I think most of them have, I think, yeah. Let's see. I need to go to, like, a save spot, probably, to drop this shit off. That's gonna be, like, my closest save spot. Ugh. Awful. Okay. Look at this, like, fishy-looking gentleman here. Nice bod you got there. Thanks. Appreciate it, I think. Let's see. God, I love these games. Someone, like, yelling at me? Is it you? Are you yelling at me? Oh, you are. Let's see here. You. Let's break this man's ass. There you go. Damn, I really gotta, yeah, drop some of this shit off. Let's see.
Going this way. Should have just emptied out all my shit when we were in the apartment. I just kind of forgot. Could also, like, sell the plates and shit, I suppose, at, like, a pawn shop. Let's see here. Not using you, not using you, not using you. You, 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 you. Alright. We can keep a couple, like, energy drinks around. Probably don't need all of these, but... Here, there we go. Might as well save the game. Alright. Now we can go fishing. There was no way we could hold 3 pieces of bait, you understand. There's just no way. Oh, that man's gonna want to fight. Nope, 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 no. For a second I thought we were gonna juke him. Yoink. Who wants a broken ass? Do you want a broken ass? Have a broken ass. There we go. The deal with it was perfect. Oh, I missed it. What was the deal? When did it hit? Did it hit as I was ruining that guy's asshole? Let's see. Where's this, this way. Pardon me, excuse me, pardon me, excuse me. I have some important fishing to do instead of going to work. Let's see. Yep, let's do it.
Hi.
Okay, I'd like that. As long as it's not too much trouble, that is. Can I borrow that equipment you mentioned? Not at all. Come on over, then. No doubt you'll get plenty of fish if you're next to me. Select the bait, then decide where to cast your line. Each type of bait has a different range of effect, and the fish won't bite if you use the wrong bait. Items in your possession can be used as bait, and will be shown on a list. The gauge shows where the most fish are. Use bait that is effective in those areas. If you don't get a bite, you'll lose the bait you have and you've used, and will have to start over. Select bait suited to the depth where the fish seem to be. Once you cast your line, wait for a fish to bite. Watch the float carefully. As soon as it bobs down, press A to quickly pull your pole up. Some fish will fight hard. Press A rapidly if you find it difficult to raise your pole. But there are lots of fish over there. Okay, now for some bait. This is what I've got here. I'll have to check it out later. Let's see. It sounds more annoying than Stardew Valley fishing. It's in vertical? Ah. Okay. Oh, I think I went too early on it. Oh, never mind. We got it. That's a pretty big fish. I didn't get a bite. Come on, fish. Come on. Dang. Well, I think I'm out of bait, so... That's enough for now. Should watch the clip. It's only like 8 seconds. We'll do that in a sec, sure. You had enough? Yeah, thanks for inviting me along. I had a good time. Yeah? Great to hear it. The fish you caught will only weigh you down, so I'll get them sent to your place later. I must say, you're pretty good at fishing. I haven't been having much luck lately on my end. In fact, I was just thinking about changing to a different spot. You're welcome to tag along if you feel up to it. Where are you headed next? Out to sea. Sea fishing's my specialty. Sea fishing? Right now? Huh. You don't mess around. Haha, no, I sure don't. It's my policy to always act on something whenever I get the idea. For example, I wanted to be a pilot when I was a kid, so I ended up joining the Air Self-Defense Force. He always lets the intrusive thoughts win. So you're a former self-defense official. What do you do for work now? Yeah, we'll get to that later. The name's Kimura, by the way. How about yourself? I'm Suzuki, says Kiryu. I drive a taxi here in town, and I'm not an ex-Yakuza. A taxi driver, huh? I take it you're off duty today? Yeah, something like that. I'm really not. I'm supposed to be on my way to work. Then what do you say, Suzuki-san? Want to come sea fishing? We can catch all sorts of fish out there, like tuna, flounder, and sea bream. Sea fishing. That could take a while, but it's not often I get a chance like this. Absolutely.
Hey.
That could be fun. I'm up for some fishing as long as you've got room. Can you spare a fishing rod and some bait? Of course there's room. Let's hit the waves then. More mini games. Let's see. River fishing is fun enough, but the sea is where I really like to be. I hope you have a blast, Suzuki-san. Well, let's see. Can you, Bailey, do you want to send me the clip, like, in my Discord or something? I have it, like, set to, like, so you can't, like, automatically, do clips on here. Yeah, like, links don't work in chat, just for safety reasons, because, bad actors can kind of come in and just pop down, like, stuff. So I have it set to not allow, like, links by default.
Exactly. If it weren't for, like, that, then it wouldn't be a problem. No. But also we got ads starting in just a moment. So once they do, I'm gonna take, like, a little break again to go pee. It's in media? Okay. Let's see here. I can, we can do this, we can look at this real quick if while, boop. Let's see. I think I opened up the thing. There we go. No, I didn't. Where'd it go? I thought I opened up the link to it. Oh, here. We can do it on here, I suppose. Excellent. But there's ads. So I'll be right back. 1 second. I have to go pee. Alright, we're back. And yeah, I think we went to commercials just as I was playing it, but that was good timing, yes. That is good timing. Oh, I suppose I'm kind of blocking it, aren't I? If I do that. Let's see. I can hide myself for, let's see. Boop. There we go. That is kind of perfect timing. There we go.
Alright. I'm sure I will. Okay, let's have a little contest. Make it a bit more interesting. How about we see who can catch the most tuna? Huh, alright then. I'll have you know this isn't my first time fishing at sea. And this should be good. I can use all of the little tricks I've got up my sleeve. Feel free to use the bait I gave you. You have 3 attempts to catch as many tuna as you can out at sea. Select your bait to then decide where to cast your line. Each type of bait has a different range of effect, and the fish won't bite if you use the wrong bait. Items in your possession can be used as bait. Yes, yes. Yep. Yep. It's like literally exactly the same. Let's see. But we can also reel in. Alright. Alright. If you control the line's tension and completely reel it in, you will successfully catch a fish. Alright. Alright. Let's reel in. And release a reel. Okay. Okay. We got it.
Yakuza.
There we go. Ooh. Dang it. Dang. Alright. Let's try again.
Yakuza.
Whoop. Dang.
Yakuza.
Okay.
Well, that's not a tuna. We got a crabbo. Crabbo is not tuna. Let's wrap for now, Suzuki-san. How have you done so far? No luck at all. I haven't caught a thing. Well, I got a crab. I see. I got a few myself, so I guess I win for today. This was the most fun I've had in a while. Let me treat you to something for keeping me company here. Oh, I wouldn't want to impose. You wouldn't be imposing. I'm only going to give you what we caught here. I'll go fillet our catch over at my restaurant. It's in Nagasu, so I hope you'll stop by in a bit. You run a restaurant, Kimura-san? That's right. I don't know if you've heard of it. It's called Sushi Zanmai. We're open 24/7 all year round. They even call me the Tuna King down at the port. The Tuna King? Hey, I know that name. So you're who that is? Huh? One of my coworkers was talking about you. He was saying how Sushi Zanmai was run by some legendary Tuna King. Oh, well, that saves me the explanation. Okay, Suzuki-san, let's head to my restaurant. I'm not working today, so it's on the house. Kiryu just completely forgetting that he was supposed to go to work today. we were on our way to work. Instead, we went fishing, and now we're having a meal. All ready to go, Suzuki-san. I made a seafood rice bowl from what we caught earlier. I hope you like it. I feel a little guilty getting served by the owner of a famous sushi chain. Don't you worry about that. We're fishing buddies now. Just enjoy the delicate flavors and the thick, fatty textures of the seafood bowl I made you. It doesn't get fresher than this. Work is you know, you're so right, Match. You're absolutely not incorrect there. I am a work abolitionist. I'll dig in then. This is incredible. Made with fresh fish cut up right in front of me by the Tuna King himself. What a rare treat. How do you like it, Suzuki-san? I'm almost speechless. It's perfect. Yeah? Oh, I thought you might say that. See, I made this dish with the way you fish in mind. You did? Indeed. At first glance, one might think your fishing form unrefined, but a closer look reveals your fine control and raw power, the envy of any fisherman. I just knew I had to capture that beauty in the form of sashimi on rice. I shall dub my new creation the Dragon Seafood Bowl. Seafood as raw as a dragon's strength. I guess that fits the dish pretty well. It does, doesn't it? This'll be a hit. I'll add it to the Sushi Zanmai menu straight away. Hey, Maddie, how you doing, hon? How you doing? Just like that? Aren't you going to test it out or something first? Nope. Like I told you, I always act on impulse, and they're hardly ever wrong. And if they are, I own up to it. Besides, this is my way of saying thanks for the inspiration. If I hadn't run into you, I'd probably still be at that river, racking my brain for new menu ideas. Is that right? Well, I'm glad I came by. As am I, friend. You're always welcome to fish with me anytime. Oh, and stop by the restaurant sometime. Sushi Zanmai would love to have you back. The Dragon Seafood Bowl has been added to the menu at each branch of Sushi Zanmai. Sick. You're mostly good trying to get things fixed for tonight since tech issues and roommates stopped you from the Funny Blue site. Oh yeah, you're doing the Funny Blue site for the first time. The new Funny the Blue site, right? Not the old one. Now you want sushi? I do too. But well, I'm thinking about it too. Yeah. Everybody go give Maddie a follow. They're an absolute sweetheart. What time are you going live on there? I'll try to pop in and say hi.
Gonna part with your car on Tuesday. Think you'll run over to the sushi joint across the street? Nice. I mean, it's sushi in forever. Ah. Why, thank you, Maddie. Let's see. Going hard on tech here. Evade danger by performing a quick step right after an attack. So lower the heat gauge. I mean, like 2 or 3 hours. Okay, I'll try to pop by and say hi at least. If you're a fan of, you know, my blue streams, or even if you're not, go check out Maddie. Let's see. Oh, this is convenient. We're near the other question mark here. That's convenient. Welcome to join you on there. I might just, we'll see. If I'm feeling up for it. I am just might. Yeah, I highly doubt they'd be driving a flower parade car around this time of year. I'm telling you, I saw one. There was even a blinky red light on the roof. I'm pretty sure what you saw was a taxi. That's the only explanation I can think of. A taxi with a blinking red light. Excuse me. Huh. Oh, shoot. Can we help you, sir? I don't mean to interrupt, but can you tell me about this taxi you saw? Well, she says she saw a taxi with a blinking red light, right? Yeah. What do you call those lights taxis have on the roof? Anyway, the taxi I saw had one of those. I told her I've never seen anything like that before. I saw it, I swear. Maybe it only happens to people who are lucky. Oh, maybe we should go buy a lottery ticket. You two get to learn something today. Huh? The light you see on a taxi's roof, that usually means it's not carrying a passenger, correct? Oh, right. But in an emergency, you can make it blink red to warn those around you that something's wrong. Like what? Well, for example, if the driver is attacked by a thief, they can press a button to silently call for help. Seriously? So that taxi I saw... Where did you see it? It was stopped on Nagasu Boulevard, north of the intersection up ahead. That was a little while ago now, though, so it might be already gone. It's probably too late to call the police now. I'll go check it out myself. I'll go and take a look. Can you notify the police just in case? Are you sure it's gonna be alright, dude? Drivers always come to help anyone showing that signal, even when it's another company. Oh, so you're a taxi driver too? Dang, I straight up thought you were a Yakuza. I mean, that explains why you know so much. Be careful then. Alright, well, we need to go help this, There they are. Down there. Ah, so they're like right over here. Oh yeah, look at that. There it is. From this distance, nothing looks amiss except for the light. I'd better check the interior. They sped off as soon as I got close. Did they know I was here to help? Seems like they headed north. Alright, time to go after them. We have to go see what's up with that, right? Damn, I lost sight of them. Talk about dangerous. These taxis are out of control. What happened?
Yipes. I mean, what happened is I just about got flattened by a taxi. Guy was driving like a maniac. Was the light on the taxi flashing red? Actually, it was. I caught a glimpse of the driver, and he had a look on his face like he'd seen a ghost. Maybe he had an impatient passenger. It looked like he'd seen a ghost, huh? Then it must have been some kind of emergency. Do you know which way the taxi went? It was headed towards Suzukake Lane, I think. Suzukake Lane. Got it. Thanks. You've been a big help. I'd better hurry. That driver's in trouble. Let's see. Oh. But first, let's take a photograph. This is a nice spot here. A view of central Nagasugai. Yeah, this is a good shot. He's very pleased with himself. This way. This guy's gonna fight me. The guy was literally calling for his friends to come help. I forgot they do that in this one. Alright, let's see. It's this way, right? Oh my god, there's another fight. Okay, I think we avoided him. Found it. Hey, wait! What gives? Something wrong? Huh? Oh, it's just that driver is a friend of mine. I called out when I saw him, but he was acting real strange. What do you mean? He looked really spooked. He mumbled something about Yakuza. Yakuza? Maybe his passenger? Then he glanced up at his rearview mirror and sped off all of a sudden. It's weird. Must have been threatened from the back seat. Did you see this passenger? No, I didn't look in the back. You think he's caught up in some kind of trouble? Which way did the taxi go? Straight on ahead. Oh, excuse me. Whew. That's towards Fukuoka Street. Another... Let's see. The base fare is 550 yen. Where are you heading? I mean, I thought this was the cab I was trying to check out, if I'm being honest. Oh, this is the one. Okay. Isn't that the taxi with the emergency signal on? Nobody's in there. I guess I was too late. Where'd the driver and the Yakuza go? Alright, I know you've been following me. What is it you want? So you're the one behind this. Nice of you to come straight to me. No, what did you do to the driver? Huh? You're not making any damn sense. But if you've come looking for trouble, you found it. You better skedaddle, or else. Not happening. Taxi drivers may be rivals, but we've got to look out for each other. Ugh. Guess that's what I get for picking a fight with a Yakuza. You're the Yakuza. I'm just an ordinary civilian.
What? I'm the civilian here. You mean you're not the angry Yakuza passenger? What does that mean? Do I look like Yakuza to you? I hate those money-grubbing, finger-chopping assholes. Wait, are you the driver? What in tarnation are you rambling about? Of course I'm the driver. Why aren't you wearing a uniform? Hey, I was on break. What's the point of being all buttoned up for that? True. So you weren't getting robbed. Robbed? Who was getting robbed? I thought a passenger was threatening you, and that's why you were driving erratically. Why on earth would you think that? I was just taking a nap when some Yakuza type tried to get in my car, so I drove off. I've had a lot of nasty trouble whenever those folks try to hitch a ride, and I'll be damned if I let it happen again. But the guy today just kept chasing me. I thought he was crazy or something. This Yakuza. Are you saying... Yeah, it's you. Is that why you flashed the emergency light? Did I? See for yourself. Oh, whoops. I must have hit the switch while I was napping again. I tend to toss and turn. I'm a side sleeper, you see. The crowd just, manifests. They're like, oh, fight, someone's fighting. Yep. Well, sorry about that. I didn't take you for one of us. I'm allergic to Yakuza, so I thought I had a pretty good instinct for spotting them. He actually does. This is the first time my guts have ever been wrong. I'm really ashamed. I thought so badly of a fellow driver. Don't worry about it. Just be careful not to trip that switch by accident again. I don't know what to say. I've never had someone go to so much trouble to help me out before. You're right. Taxi drivers may be rivals, but we've got to look out for each other. Those are damn good words to live by. Anyway, thanks. Take this for your trouble. Okay, I better get back to work. Good luck out there. We'll take those experience points. Alright. I think we have cleared out... Oh, nope. There's another side quest down there. Oh. Impeccable technique, sir. I'm gonna start doing this, and if you get in the way, it's your own fault. Impeccable technique. Alright. Pardon? Let's see. Yeah, straight ahead there. Let's see what's up with this lady. What do I feel like for lunch? After all, what you have for lunch determines how you feel for half of your day. Good talk. Good talk. Let's see. Uh-oh, puppy. Is that a dog? Puppy? Excuse me, ma'am, there's a puppy somewhere. I heard a puppy. Puppy. Okay, me next. I'll hit it for sure this time. Just you watch. Are they fucking, like, throwing rocks at this, like, dog? Stop it! Don't you bully Cheeto anymore. Who's this kid? Is that our dog? Who cares? Hey, kid. Better scoot. Or we'll throw rocks at you next. Yeah, show no mercy. That's how we dropouts do it. Screw the rules. Annihilate everything. Oh, no. Who's this old prick? You lost your way to the bingo game? Funny. I feel like this isn't the first time, my first time seeing this. We have done, Kiryu has been around the block a few times. And now he's babbling like a senile old fool. He's losing it. Hey, mister, you're not one of them, are you? This is literally like how the first game starts. Not even close. Just stand back and you'll see. You there. Does it make you feel strong to pick on the weak and defenseless? It's a shame I have to say this, but I guess every town has its fair share of losers. Shut your face. Should have never messed with us in the first place. Boys, cripple this son of a bitch. I hope we can throw them in the water. Tossing people off of things has always been, like, my favorite in this game. There we go. See ya, fucker. And you. You can also go in the water. My favorite is when you're on like a rooftop and you can throw them off the roof. Dude, we are so sorry. Please don't hurt us anymore. He gave me gum. I should throw him in the water again. Thanks, mister. Don't mention it. They didn't hurt you, did they? If you'd like, I can take you home. Actually, I ran away. I had a fight with my dad. A kind girl like you really ran away from home? Yeah, my dad's probably still angry with me. So I don't want to go back right now. Give her the gum, yeah. What's your name? It's Haruka. Haruka Shinohara. This sounds awfully familiar, doesn't it? Haruka. Interesting. Even your name is the same. I love how they're just like, yeah, we're just reusing this. The same as who? It's literally how the first game starts. So you and this Haruka-chan live apart now? Yeah. I'm not sure I'll ever see her again. Why not? Can't you just go visit? It's a bit more complicated than that. As much as I want to be in her life, I know I'm only being selfish. Besides, I think I've done all I can for her as a father. This is probably for the best. How about you? Why'd you run away? Here's the thing. I'm not actually related to my dad either. Huh? I guess that's another thing I've got in common with your Haruka-chan. Strange, isn't it? My real dad died a long time ago, and normally my stepdad's really nice, but he gets super upset these days. Something about work not going well, I don't know the details. Anyway, he blew up at me for some reason, and I told him to his face my real dad would never yell at me, and then I left the house. When I mentioned having a real dad, my stepdad got this really sad look on his face. He just kept staring at me, like he'd been hit in the head or something. That's how I knew I'd hurt his feelings real bad. I guess that's why he didn't come running after me. I bet Mom and Dad are glad I'm not around to cause trouble anymore. So now, I've got nowhere to go home. Where do you live, Haruka? I'll get your dad to come pick you up. But I don't think he... Your dad was probably just caught off guard. There's no way he'd be happy you're gone, I'm sure of it. It's also a dad's job to bring his kids home when they run away. You just need to wait for him. Where's your dad right now? Probably at Cafe Portugal, working with Mom. We actually live in that building. Cafe Portugal. Okay. I'll be back with your dad soon. Just hang tight for a bit. Alright, let's see here. That's right over there. I love how, like, so much of Kiryu's story in this is, like, just acknowledging that Kiryu has been through this shit before. Oh, god damn it. Hey, you. Come here. Oh, I don't have my heat gauge up. I can't break this man's ass yet. We'll do it in a minute. There we go. Who wants their ass broken? Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. You. Oh. That was like synchronized. That was amazing. Oh. Kazuma ass buster Kiryu. I can't help myself. Like it's such a rare move. Like you don't get to see that one a lot in this. So it's just, you know. You gotta do it when you have the chance, right? And there aren't a lot of fights where you've got these little things handy that you can do that with them too, so. What's your deal? My bike key's gone. What the heck? Where's my bag? Where'd I leave it? Let's see. Excuse me. This is Cafe Portugal, right? Are you Haruka's father? You've seen my daughter? She ran off and hasn't come home. I know. I actually saw her not too long ago. I can take you to where she is if you'd like. Of course. Lead the way. Well, she was here. Is this the place? Where's my daughter? She should be here. I don't see her anywhere. What's the meaning of this? Over here, you old farts. Dad. Haruka? What's going on here? It's those guys who were tormenting that puppy. Looks like they're back with reinforcements. You may think you're tough, but we have strength in numbers now. You don't stand a chance. Just more of you to throw into the water, man. You'll be dead as a doornail by the time we finished with you. You stay back. I can take these guys. I can't let you do that alone. They've taken my daughter hostage. What kind of father could just stand here and watch? Yeah, more fish food, exactly. All right, let's take them together. Time to give these brats a lesson in humility. One's got a knife or a sword or something back there. Ow. Ow. There we go. Do a little of this action here. You think they're still feeling confident? I think they're still like, yeah, we got this.
You're going in the water. I said you're going in the water. How do we let these geezers get the best of us? You really pack a punch there, sir. You didn't do so bad yourself. Look, your daughter's waiting. Dad, did you come here to get me? Of course I did. I was worried about you. I was nearly going crazy not knowing where you were. Look, Dad, I'm sorry I said those things about wishing my biological dad was around. It was a terrible thing to say. Don't worry, I don't expect you to forget about him just because I'm around. And I'm sorry I got frustrated and yelled at you. I promise I won't do that again. All I care about is that you come home safe with me and your mom. Okay, let's go home, Dad. So you're good now, Haruka? Hey, wait up. I haven't had a chance to thank you properly. I know it's not much, but here, take this. Beads of good fortune. Thanks, mister. I hope you can see your Haruka-chan sometime. I bet she misses you, too. Huh? Like you said, isn't it a dad's job to bring their kids back home when they run away? You're right. Not that it was Haruka who ran away. Hey, Guilt, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. Let's see. We should probably heal up. Grab a little food. Let's see. There's also something on the map down here to look at. You're good? I'm glad to hear it. I'm doing well. Playing some Yakuza. I love these games, so I'm having a good time. As a little treat. Oh, this is the kid, yeah. The Komaki kid there, yeah. Okay. We can turn down here. There's some food. Oh, there's also a guy that's gonna want to fight me here. Let's see. Let's get a little... There we are. You guys remember the one baseball scene with Majima? Yeah. Let's see. Where does one go to order? I'll have some kake udon and some tsukimi udon. But yeah, I love these games. Alright, let's see. We should actually probably go to work since it looks like we cleared out the side quests. Let's see, where's work? Work's up there. There's also a save spot right here. We'll save the game real quick. Excuse me. Pardon me. Pardon me. Excuse me. But yeah, I'm in my happy place playing these games. Yeah, the running animation seems goofy. The entire game is a little goofy, to be fair, yeah. Wait, did that say photograph? No, it was talk, okay. I imagine she doesn't have anything interesting to say. Yeah, that's the lady just wondering what she should eat for lunch, okay. The choice of a new generation, yeah. Imagine running like that IRL in public. What do you mean? Oh, these games are atrocious with the product placement. What's your deal? Who's left? Oh, someone literally ran away. Guy ran away. Alright. Let's actually go to work, finally. We've had so many adventures. Oh. Hey, there's the asshole. Finally tracked your ugly face down. Who are you again? Don't pretend like you don't know. We're here to settle the score. Seriously, I have no idea who you are. You do, and you goddamn know it. Now strap in. It's time we pay you back double for what you did to us yesterday. Oh, you're those punks I had to teach a lesson. Guess class is back in session. Not today, pal. No way you're getting one over on us. Not with the backup we got in store for you. So you brought someone else to finish the job you couldn't. Guess you're not just a creep, but a coward, too. Yeah, keep talking. We'll wipe that dumb smirk off your face soon enough. Come out here, Nagata-san. This your bad? Hope you already wrote your will, wrinkly ass. 'Cause Nagata-san here's a member of the legendary Nagasu Devil Killers. Think you're tough? Wait till Nagata-san here gets his paws on you. You're gonna look at smears on the ground and wish that was you. The Nagasu Devil Killers? Sorry, never heard of them. You what? Look, can we just get this over with so I can go to work in peace? You're gonna make me late. They're gonna make us late, not the fact that we literally went fishing and, like, reunited a family. What else? Before going to work today? Oh? You work for Nagasu Taxi, then? That's none of your business. You boys were right. This guy's got a real attitude problem. Now, how about we give him a new perspective from a hospital bed? I mean, you can try. That was easy. That was your guy that was gonna teach me a lesson? That guy? Oh. Apparently we got a, we unlocked a second half of that now. Okay, cool. Get it now? All this tough guy business is only gonna get you hurt. Why this ain't over yet. You're gonna regret the day you messed with the Devil Killers.
Hey, hold up, Anarchy. The Devil Killers, huh? They don't seem so tough. Well, I should really be getting to work. Yeah, that's what's gonna make us late. Not all the other shit we did. And my noggin is killing me. Kind of strange, though. Feels like a hangover, less like a hangover and more like I got smacked across the face. He got punched twice last night. Twice. Even it's an excuse, exactly. It wasn't because we went, like, fishing out to sea. I take a tumble last night or something? Yeah, this part has voice acting. I'll let them do it.
よかよか焦げ見えても石頭やけんそれじゃ今日も仕事頑張ってくれんねジムの平川さんに声ばかけてみて利用依頼が来とうと思うけん
わかりました
Alrighty. Oh, Suzuki-san, good morning. Morning. I heard you went to see Tension Transportation yesterday. They sent a little thank you gift your way. Apparently, whatever you gave them last night went over well. There was even a nice note with it. You must have brought them something pretty special. It's not like their president to act this way. It wasn't at all special. Well, anyway, you should hang on to this. A stamina spark. Okay. Are you sure? Isn't it for the company? Didn't you go apologize on the chief's behalf? I know he'd want you to have it. Well, if you insist. Thanks. It's an energy drink. What, are we gonna share it? Guess I'd better head out for the day. On your way out, Suzuki-kun? If only you understood. What bit? Oh, Wada-san. Yeah, I was thinking of doing a few loops around Nagasu. I like that, just the most perfect timing. Mind if I bum a ride off you? My place is a bit of a hike from here, so I'd be real appreciative if you just dropped me off on the way. Yeah, that shouldn't be a problem. Great. You're a lifesaver. Wada-san, you know you shouldn't be using our taxis for your own personal gain. Seriously, Muramatsu-kun? Yeah, seriously. You're the most senior driver here, so you need to set an example. Man, way to call me out. Cut the guy some slack, Muramatsu-kun. Ain't a big deal, as long as it's not every day. Suzuki-san, you don't mind taking Wada-chan along, do you? And Wada-chan, as long as you're getting a free lift, you might want to give Suzuki-san here some advice. You're our top driver, so you gotta show the new blood how it's done. Imagine sharing an energy drink like you're performing a Yakuza initiation. Yeah, right? Like they're drinking the sake, but it's a stamina spark. Yeah. Be glad to, Chief. Let's hit the road, then. Does everybody just... Like, you have to pour for, like, the seniors, right? Like, yeah. Like, oh, let me top off your little cup there, boss. Let's get going. Let's get going then. Yeah. Oh, Nakajima-san wanted me to give you a few driving tips while we're at it. But I'm the last guy you want to hear advice from, but just indulge an old man. Not at all. I appreciate it. All right, off we go. Take Wada-san to his house. Alright. I'm stopping in a few, we can snooze the ads. That's true. That's true. I probably will after we finish what we're doing right here. So yeah, I'll snooze those real quick. Alright. Let's see. Whoop. Sometimes while driving, you'll see penalties appear on the right side of the screen. The following are subject to penalties and affect the passenger's impression of you, so drive carefully. Alright, right. Just don't drive like an idiot. Got it. Y'all mind? Oh my god. Let's see, red lights and braking. You must stop at red lights. If you drive through one, you will suffer a heavy penalty. Use the brake. Press it too quickly, you will brake suddenly and upset the passengers. It is best to slow down as gradually as you can before stopping. Sure. Well, that doesn't look like a red light to me. When turning left or right, you should signal first. Oh, that's a red light. Sometimes while driving a passenger, they may strike up conversation with you. Press B, Y, or X to answer them. If you select the answer that best fits the situation, the passenger will have a better impression of you. The icon at the top right of the screen indicates how the passenger feels about you at the current moment. I know, right? I'm actually using the signature better. Yeah, exactly right. Let's see. How am I settled in at work? Still getting a hang of things. Okay, we're still fine there. Oh. I answered, didn't I? Did he ask another question and I missed it? Come to a full stop whenever there are stop markings on the road. Drive safely to improve the passenger's impression of you. When your destination appears on the screen, stop on top of it. Take care not to drive past it. Look at that. That was pretty good. Thanks. You really saved my skin there. My pleasure. Your advice was very helpful. I'm glad. If there's ever anything else I can help you with, just say the word. Good luck out there. See you around. Got to multitask. Did I miss one of the questions? Because I swear I answered it. Dropped 3 points, just rolling through traffic without a stop. I think I did good. You taking passengers? Sure, get in. Nice day out, huh? It is. Sure, it's been awful cold out lately. Every year the fall gets shorter and the winter gets longer, am I right? Don't you think so, driver? I guess. Pretty quiet for a cabbie. Soul car. Hey, driver. There's only so much silence I can take. How long have you been at this job? Only around 6 months. Oh, okay. Well, that explains it. What's he talking about? Let me put it to you like this. I don't know about the other parts, but here in Fukuoka, taxi drivers are expected to keep up the conversation.
Most of us locals in Fukuoka like to chat. If you don't have the gift of gab, you're not going to get any regular customers. I see. My boss told me the same thing, come to think of it. I bet he did. Taxi driving's a service job, and small talk is a big part of the service. Right. But I don't know what to talk about. Then how about I give you some pointers? Such as? Well, I thought we'd do some practice dialogue, help get you started. I'm not speaking the Hakata dialect, so it should be easy to follow. Sound good? Okay. So, how's business today? I'm asking you, driver. Oh, sorry. Let's see. None of your damn business. Business is pretty good. Business is pretty good. It helps when I get passengers like you who are going on longer trips. There you go. That's how it's done. Okay. I think I'm getting the hang of this. So, have you gotten the hang of the job yet? No, I still have plenty to learn. Yeah, I imagine it takes time. What sort of work do you do? Me? I'm more of a glorified security guard than anything. Never mind that, though. Different subject. Sure. What's your favorite Hakata food so far? We did like the ramen a whole lot. I'd have to say Hakata ramen. Ah, Hakata ramen's a classic. Each restaurant has its own take on the standard tonkatsu broth. You should try out as many different places as you can. I love tonkatsu. None your damn business. I might just do that. Oh, hey. You know what you should try next? Gameni. Gameni? Never heard of that one. Is it any good? Oh, why, sure. You might hear some people call it chikuzeni. Anyway, it's a chicken and vegetable stew. We always have it at New Year's. Ugh. Damn. What happened? The car behind us sped up all of a sudden and tried to run us off the road. Are you alright, sir? I'm fine, but that car... It looks like they're one of the devil killers. Devil killers. Street racers who cause nothing but trouble. They challenge people on the road and shake them down for money if they lose. Happened to a lot of people already. That punk from earlier said he was with the devil killers. Now that I think back on it, I didn't realize they were this much of a menace. Now they've decided to pick on a local taxi? Bunch of goddamn lunatics. You know what, though? A professional driver like you should be more than capable of handling them. Go ahead and take them on. I don't know if that's a good idea. I didn't tell you, but I'm actually with the Motor Patrol Unit of the Fukuoka Police. What? You're an officer? Yeah, and not the kind who sits back on his ass while a bunch of little shits pretend like they own the road. Starting to think I should drown the guy next to him, right? Driver, you have my permission. We need to take a stand against these reckless criminals if we want to keep the streets safe for our citizens. I can't guarantee this will turn out how you want, but I might as well give it a shot. Great, let's burn some rubber. Here goes nothing. Street racing! Are we getting deputized? No, we're becoming a street racer. Here he comes. Alright, accelerate, brake, change view, blinkers. Horn, turbo, taunt, drift. I love that it's doing like the Euro pop music, right? Right in the 90s. Like they really wanted you to like know that they're doing an initial D joke here, right? The rubber banding. The rubber banding there.
When the blue gauge to the left of the speedometer fills up, you can press A to use your turbo boost. Turbo power builds up gradually over time. While using turbo boosts, you can accelerate beyond the usual limit, so time your boosts appropriately. Alright, let's see. We're coming up on a straightaway here. Oop. Sometimes an icon like the one above will appear on the screen. This means you have a chance to trigger a racing heat action. These can be triggered on blue sections in the map on the lower left. There are a variety of racing heat actions that are triggered in different ways. Use them well to gain the upper hand. RT appears when a racing heat action is about to end. Your speed will drop unless you keep holding down the button, so take care. Alright. Explosive acceleration. Driving in the 90s. Yeah, like, yeah, light a cigarette and everything. Yeah. Taxis have turbo. This is the Yakuza world. Of course they do. Are you kidding me? Obviously. Man, I don't believe this shit. Got my ass whooped by a taxi driver. Hey, I remember you. Oh, jeez. It's that muscle-bound freak again. Alright, you. Mark my words, you're gonna wish you never made an enemy of the Devil Killers. You hear that, asshole? You fucked up real good this time.
What?
Get back here. Damn. You know that guy? Not really. He picked a fight with me on the street a while back. No kidding. That ain't no ordinary driving there, though. Were you ever a street racer yourself? No. Just pulling your leg. Well, sorry for all the trouble. Let me treat you to a nice meal? You don't have to do that. Ah, come on. You gotta let me pay you back somehow. Besides, there's something I want to ask you about. What is it? I'll tell you while we're eating. How's that sound? I suppose that's fine. Kiryu can't. He cannot. It's true. But no, our boss actually seems like just a regular cool dude, actually.
奴らデビルキラーとか言ってましたね。
そう流すデビルキラー、この一帯を牛耳ってる走り屋チームだ。昔は走りを追求するストイックな集団だったが、今はただの暴走族。悪さばかりしてる最低の連中だよ。
そうなんですか。
だがまずいことになったな。運転手さん、完全に奴らに狙われちまったな。
Gee, do you think one of our like little side missions is going to be street racing now?
レースバトルを。で、私はどうすれば？
それなんだが、うんちゃんには勝負を受けてほしいんだ。そして奴らを返り討ちにしてほしい。
本気で言ってるんですか？
なあ、冗談みたいに聞こえるかもしれねえが、俺は本気だ。あんたの腕を見込んで頼んでいる。
He's crazy.
奴らにとっては速さが全てだ。どれだけ強制的に捕まえても、レースバトルで負けなかったら奴らは何とも思わない。奴らを実質的に潰すには、レースバトルでコテンパンにするしかないんだ。あいつらもあれで一応走り屋だからだ。だが我々警察が奴らと一緒にレースバトルをするなんてことは当然許されない。
But a taxi driver.
俺らの代わりに奴らと戦ってくれる協力者が必要になる。
それが私だと。
あんたはいい腕を持ってる。あんただったら奴らをギャフンと言わせることができるかもしれん。俺はそう思ってる。頼む、協力してくれねえか。奴らをこのままにしておくわけにはいかねえんだ。
しかし
あいつらはここ数ヶ月でどんどん勢力を増してきていやがる。 被害も増える一方だ。最初はあいつらも走り屋だけを標的にしていたからまだ良かった。だが最近じゃ一般人でもお構いなしだ。家族連れ、老人、あんたと同業のタクシー運転手だってかなり被害に遭ってる。
タクシー運転手
Taxi drivers too?
あいつらをこのまま放っておいたら
Not taxi drivers too.
危ない目に遭うかもしれねえ。
Taxi drivers are our new family, our nakama. He has a point.
むちゃん頼む。この通りだ。俺はこれ以上被害者を出したくねえんだ。
I can't let that happen. Okay.
本当か？
ええ。俺で役に立てるなら。
The
ありが
drama.
とう。すまんがよろしく頼む。さあ、遠慮せずにもっと食ってくれや。腹が減っては戦はできぬっていうしな。
People just love giving Kiryu food.
付き合ってくれてありがとう。これからいろいろ迷惑かけると思うが。
Welcome, Jonathan.
はい。
Welcome, welcome. I'm gonna be wrapping up shortly here, but thank you for the raid.
俺の名前は古道だ。県警の古道。うんちゃんの名前は
Welcome, welcome.
桐生。いや。
You were doing Helldivers, I see. I love how Kiryu literally almost just said his real name there, too.
これから言っておくから安心してくれ。それじゃ頼んだよ、鈴木さん。
Yep, we're wrapping up in just a second here, but yeah.
ただいま戻りました。
ああ、鈴木さん。和田サンバ送ってもらって悪かったね。
How was Helldivers?
今日はどこにあった？お客さん着いたね。
いえ、それがデビルキラーという連中に
I see.
絡まれました。
Soka. That is Kiryu's catchphrase, after all.
どうされ
Soka.
ましたか？
ああ、いや、なんでんだか。
Yeah, please let me save, exactly.
デビルキラー。あの暴走族みたいな連中のことですよね。
ええ。彼らにレースバトルを申し込まれまして。
レースバトルを？まったく、こんな素人相手にバトルを申し込むなんて。
Frankly, I should have realized that once I started actually doing any amount of story, the game was going to be like, and for the next hour, you're not going to save.
どうなったんですか？
勝ちました。
デビルキラーに？
ええ。そして県警の古道という方からデビルキラーをレースバトルで倒してほしいと言われました。レースバトルで倒すことがあいつらを潰す最善の方法だと。
そんなことって。
そうね。鈴木さん、事情は分かったわい。その古道さんいう人
You
に
need
は
some more people to play with.
確認ばしておけ。
Never played it myself.
すみません。面倒なことに巻き込まれてしまいまして。ご迷惑ですよね。
迷惑だなんてそげんことなかよ。鈴木さんが悪いわけやなかっちゃけ。謝らんといて。悪かとはデビルキラーなんやけん。
デビルキラー。
社長？
悪い悪い。とりあえず鈴木さん、今日はお疲れ様。いろいろあったけん、上がってもらって大丈夫ばい。もしまだ仕事ばしたかとやったら、ジムの平川さんに声ばかけてみて。
Yeah, I'll take a little pause once they start. They'll be starting in a second here.
わかりました。
それじゃよろしくね。
Hey, we got it. Only like 4 people you know have it. They're like always at work. Oh, well actually there's the save spot. Oh, never mind. We're stuck in a conversation. Oh, Suzuki-san, can you come here for a minute? Sure. What can I help you with? I know you just got back, but we have another pickup request. Nobody else is available right now, so I'd like you to handle it if you can. I know, right? There they are. There's the ads. Alright. We'll take another little pause while commercials run, and then we'll wrap her up. Alrighty, we're back. Great, thank you. The client didn't seem to be any sort of rush, so you could always take a break first. What works best for you? We'll go in a bit, because we're gonna wrap her up here. Mind if I get a quick rest then? Not at all. Just say the word when you're ready. Alright. So we'll save the game here. And then we'll find someone to raid out to here. Let's see. Whoop. How do I quit game? There we go. There we go. So yeah, I'm enjoying the Yakuza. Oh yeah, you're very welcome, Dom. Thank you for hanging. Thank you, everybody. Let's see here. Yeah, you're very welcome, Creep. Thanks for hanging. Make sure to give that Creep there a follow. There we go. Yeah, give that a Creep Show a follow. Very talented artist and an absolute sweetheart.
But yeah, let's find someone to raid out to. Yes, real quick as well. In case anybody doesn't know me, Beige Samurai stream mostly retro and indie games. I know this is neither of those, but I do love the Yakuza games, and so sometimes I indulge in these. I occasionally also do like dance games, hanging out in VR chat, occasionally lectures in VR chat on philosophy, psychology, media analysis, that kind of stuff. On Wednesdays, I do a spicy stream on a certain other website, which I cannot direct you to on here due to the nature of that content, but if that's a thing that interests you, you can find it, I'm sure. On a completely unrelated note, do check out my links there to see all of my stuff. Yeah. We'll be back tomorrow. Maybe more Yakuza, maybe something else. I don't want to go too hard in on only the Yakuza because there's going to be a lot of Yakuza here. This is a long one. So we'll be routinely playing a little Yakuza, playing some other stuff, and then probably like at each little kind of main game story break time, like in between characters, because there's like 5 playable characters. We'll probably take like extended breaks in between those. But yeah. That'll be the plan. We'll be back tomorrow for either more of this or something else. We shall see. But let's find someone to raid out to, shall we? Let's see. We haven't raided out to Beelzebella in a minute. They're doing Fortnite. But they're they're a sweetheart anyway. Even if I'm not a Fortnite guy myself. So why don't we do that? So yeah. Thanks again everybody for spending the evening with me. I had a lovely time. You've all been a bunch of lovely, beautiful beans. Z-Girl81 is playing Cult of the Lamb. You know what? Okay. Why don't we do that then? We'll go raid. Let's see. Raid at Z-Girl81. Alrighty. It's giving me invalid username. Why is it doing that? Let me see. Let me try again here. Let me do a search for them. There we go. Z-Girl81. There we go. We'll do that. Alright, we will start the raid then. But there we go. Alright. Thanks again, everybody. I'll see you all very soon. Hopefully see you tomorrow.